Good morning. Look, I've got flowers in my hair. Welcome in. Sorry, Devlin started talking to me then. Poll, I don't know what to play. Basically, either I essentially flatten my Animal Crossing island again, or I take a load of trees away in Palia, or I start Legends ZA, which is unlikely. No Minecraft because it stresses me out. Like, I can't read chat when I'm playing Minecraft, and I just feel scared about 80% of the time. So that's kind of why we haven't played Minecraft in a whole hot minute, is it just feels really overwhelming. So yeah, that's not on the table just because, rah. But yeah, I was gonna start with Animal Crossing and just flatten and reset, and then I was gonna do a normal core island until in my brain I couldn't plan it looking good. So have a lovely lark. You don't need to do too much mining. I do owe chat Lilia yearns for the mines alone though. Like all by myself, so there's also like a bunch of other little games I have. There's the controller. Like, where's my stuff? Vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. Yeah. Eat it, give birth to it. All of the things. But yeah, I'm feeling so chaotic that I don't actually even know where to bloody well start today. Um I have got other little games. Like, I've got a game called Moss the Forgotten Relic where you're a cute little mouse and it's kind of Zelda coded. We still have Moonlight Peaks, Hello Kitty, Pokopia, Grand Blue Fantasy, Zelda, Slay the Spire, and a whole heap of other games on Steam as well. Let me just actually open Steam and look at my Wii library. We have got Cat Mail. We have Cat Mail, Solar Punk, Octopath Traveler 2, Tales of CQ, which is like I guess a anime girl farming sim, Paralives, Spirit Crossing. I've got literally access to how many games? 649 games in our collective Steam library. Yeah, so if Animal Crossing wins, yeah, we can. Although I'm playing different music because I was like, Ghibli music. Even if we do Animal Crossing, I'm probably gonna change and do Paleo a bit after anyway. But yeah, and then I've got Pokemon Legends ZA, which I haven't tried yet. Also say hello to Faye and Faunabot, replacing Lilia Faybot because Fauna is a queen. Okay, let me scroll back. Marome, M, Ghoul. Ghoul, did you sleep? Thank you for being here. Healthy. Thank you for being here before stream even started. Welcome, welcome. GG's on first. That was so fast. Marome, that was a speedy third as well. Thank you for watering the plants. Marome, thank you for watering the plants. Wait, who got second? Eva Cat and GG's on second. I have to scroll. Minecraft is a bit too brain for me. CC, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Escargo, I do have the motivational card. Evil Kit and GG's on second. Escargo, you're not late. I was just early because I'm all discombobulated and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Escargo, thank you for watering the plants. Good morning. I can see what I'm doing. 70% troll. Farfetch, welcome in good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Escargo 3% sleepy. Farfetch enjoy jail. Escargo nice. 69% angel. Farfetch 68% troll. Farfetch 36% angelic. 10% sleepy. Stuck in jail where we like you. So yeah. Hi, magical testicle ducky. Welcome in good time zones. I don't want to do this last exercise type. We can do it together, Marome. We'll be right beside you while you do the exercise. The winner is Animal Crossing! So we're in the right category. Let me change the title. Hee hee. Magical Testicle Ducky, thank you for watering the plants. Maya, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How's the flower? Has it arrived? You can do it, Marone, but yeah, no Minecraft because it makes me be like, "Rah!" Like that. I will drink. Oops, I just drank half a drink in one go. Oops, thirsty. Does not taste good with toothpaste. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Ghoul, thank you for watering the plants. How is everyone? We made it. If you start the exercise, I will get up and do laundry, Marome. There you go. Add Pole Minecraft. No way. No way. Starting as soon as I put my phone down. Do it. Put your phone down. Let it have a rest. I don't know. Oh, you're sick, Emma. I'm so sorry. Get up to do laundry. Send a photo of proof. There we go. Ghoul injury jail. Canonese, thank you for watching plants. Have a lovely loud luck. You've been resource gathering. That's cool, at least. Autumn, thank you for watering the plants. Cherry Girl, thank you for watering the plants. Exercise sucks in the moment of doing it. All right, BRB, you've got this. Chat, if you want, we could restart. No, but I've changed the music. It's fine. We'll just leave it. Whatever you want to do. That's it. What? The machine just attacked you. I'm okay, but it jump scared you. Oh no. So wait, no. I know nothing. Basically, my head is, I think it's gone, and I don't know anything. Damn it, 255 stream streak. I did not. I was up QPing with a Scottish gang. Worth it. If I don't talk, then I probably fall asleep again. But you must need the sleep. I'm really sleep, but you're here. Have good sleep, Maya. Amy, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plats. How are you? It's 11:28 p.m. See, that's bedtime. Peachy, thank you for watering the plants. Also, meds check. It's almost midnight, so bedtime. Would it be bad to eat some cheap garlic bread after the exercising? Yeah, why not? That sounds fine. Do it. Rewards help. Yeah. Ignore that. Reward yourself eventually. Yeah. Christmas song and honk are both in the regular big. Oh, then we may as well restart it. We may as well restart it then. We'll restart bingo, everybody. Okay. May you all enjoy your time zone. May you enjoy your time zone and rest, Maya. It's 11:30 for you too. Everyone's time zones are so all over the place, honestly. It might. Where's my card? There it is. I just tried to pick nothing up. It might be 5:30 in the morning here. Yeah. Please refresh and grab a new bingo card. Okay, I'll do that too. Close. A close. Find it and reopen it. Boop. Pop out the extension. Sure, why not? Sure. Right, today's card that was upside down says anxiety lies. There is no doom incoming, and you're managing everything just fine. Sorry, the way I said that was a bit weird. There is no doom incoming, and you're managing everything just fine. So yeah, I've also removed that Lilia has hands. I will show you why soon. Welcome in, readers. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. Hee. Thank you so much for rating us. Out of all of the people way of 1,000 cats, I would love 1,000 cats. Welcome in. Lumi, welcome in. Dylan Gunner, welcome in as well. How was your stream? Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. We play a whole heckin' variety at the moment over here, and we are just getting started today. But yeah, I was just about to explain that my VTuber no longer has hands. So essentially, to get the flowers in my hair, which is a retexture, I needed to upgrade the prism model to the latest release. What they've done in the latest release is they've effectively made it so the body is a pinned item, and the head is the one that's rigged. So I don't have hands. Hands are overrated. But I do have other cool things. Do you want to see the cool things? Are you ready? I can cry. Why? I can blush. They get better. That doesn't do anything. I can blow a bubble out of my nose. This next one's hilarious and I'm going to use it all the time. I can have that face, which is incredible. And then when I go AFK, I can do this. And I could doze right off, okay? But this, is going to be used all the time. So I don't have hands, but overall, I do think it's worth it. Totally worth it, okay? So yeah, I can't wave at you anymore. I don't know how that's going to affect my toggle with the mascot yet. I will need to figure it out because you can't pin things to a pinned thing, which is why I also currently have no wings, because you can't pin them to a pinned thing. So the fuck is going on? I've got no idea, but there we go. Wait, what if I pin them to my hair?
Sorry,
What if I pin them to the hair on my head and then put the body in front?
It's all right. I'm gonna make the hair work on the old model, so you can just have it all work smoothly.
No, because then I won't be able to do this, Dabman. Damon said he'll put the hair on the old model, but I can't do that on the old model. Yeah, we got this. Cry. And then we got blush. Cry, blush. And then bubble from the nose for no reason. Then this. Hi, chat. Ah. And then when I go FK, I can doze off to sleep. Nah. Yeah, so they're worth it in my opinion. It's just we need to figure out the toggle and some wings, and then we'll figure it out. It has caused me lots of stress, I can't lie. What do you mean gross? What about my snot bubbles? Okay, let me scroll up on everything that I missed while I was pressing buttons. I read that hands are overrated. You could get Animal Crossing arms image to make yourself arms. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be just fine. Convert the hair to the old model. But yeah, please leave that face on anytime you go to the bathroom. This one. You sure? Update the bingo spreadsheet. Yeah, well, I removed arms. I did take the arms off. Or at least I tried to. Who knows? Evil Kitten, 36%, Troll, 47%, Sleepy, 45% Angelic, Magical Tastical Ducky, 59% Sleepy. Hi, Cherry Girl, Evil Kitten, enjoy jail. B, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Wait, Nose Bubble, Animal Crossing, Snotty Sundays. Yeah, not a fan of snot bubbles. It might not be snot. You don't know. It might just be that I'm a fairy and I can blow normal bubbles with my nose. Yeah, that one. Perfect. Hi, B. Welcome in. The flowers in your hair. Is this new? It is. There's also a couple other retextures, but I wanted it to be more leafy, which is all well and good, but I don't have wings. There might be a way to do the arms still, just more complicated. So we can... Well, no, we don't need to do the arms yet. Because I won't have it till like September where we have to worry about it.
But the wave.
The wave, but it's a pinned item. It can't wave.
Because you can configure the body to have an expression, which it does. So we just have to set the shortcut in a different way. I'll show you off the stream.
He's gonna show me after stream. I'm gonna press that so much. Wavy Smurf, thank you for watching the plants. Welcome in. So in September, I'm getting a toggle for the VTuber, which is essentially arms holding Fauna the mascot. So I'll be able to hug the mascot. I'm gonna do it all over the place. It's gonna jump scare people. I can't wait. Actually, it's worth not having wings just so I can do that. Dastardly, thank you for 150 million billion stream streak. That's so much. Thank you. Lumi, thank you for watering the plants. Oh, laundry done and proof sent. Let's go. Sent? Yeah, that's a word. Bloody hell, brain. Bloody hell, are you actually here today? I don't know. Wait, I am too tall in this picture. Why am I towering? I don't want to tower. I don't know where I used to be. I actually can't measure without my wings, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we've got Jimothy as well. I forgot about him. Inaccurate Lilia height. Quick, someone pet my head so I can tell. Do it. Someone pet my head. I promise I won't pull a face. I promise I won't pull a face. Yeah, I can go up a bit.
I think you just need to make the set slightly bigger, not higher.
A. Bigger?
Yeah, zoom in and stuff.
I just did. Okay, now I'm gonna stop fucking with it so much. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm so sorry. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. It's gonna be so overused. Thank you for patting my head. How are you, Vincenza? They've made that app that was to meet the professors in Manchester today, video phone call instead. And then the scan, Tuesday. At least you don't have to travel. Can't give proof of exercise, but I could post an arm flex. Do it. No apologies, B. Have an incredible sleep. It's always so lovely to see you. But yeah, have a really lovely rest. Thank you for being here. Scan on Tuesday. At least it's one journey instead of like 2 journeys, because that would be really rough. Really rough. Hee faces. I wish there's more silly faces. I might press more buttons later and find out. I think there was one that was like a 3 as a kissy mouth. That could be fun. You know. But yeah, I'm glad it's only one journey and that you don't have to wait like really ages or anything. Look at Jimothy helping the Animal Crossing loads. He's such a helpful little raccoon. Just a helpful little guy. Uh. Uh. Why is there a frog with a mustache? Flex posted, I'm proud of you. You did it. You did it. Oh, the baby cats. More baby cats. B posted all the cute cats. Oh my god, I want them all. Me with your big ass ice cream. I love your big ass ice cream. It looks like it hurt you though. It looks like that is a flex. That's a freaking good flex. Let's go. And perfect pressing a button. You're all incredible, by the way. First time on paleo for like 4 days. My poor horses. Oh no. I went on this morning and I think I've decided to just like move a load of my trees. I think my entrance is too full of trees. So that's all I wanted to do. And then on this game, I'm going to do a different theme and completely flatten the island. Apparently, my mental health means essentially I want to destroy a lot of things. So, yay for me. Need some help from Paleo players. Check out the Paleo section in the Discord. Wait, if you all Paleo, what about me? Don't leave me out. Paul the Game Bear, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. A set of bingo calls. Oh, good things. Good things working on it. Thank you. I thought you were all going into paleo and I was like, what about me? Like, this theme is good. It feels really repetitive in my head. So I need to reset it and flatten it. Or I can't progress at all. Unfortunately. Run out of copper bag full, plushie found, bloom found, 1 hot pot cooking. Wait, why is that a way moment? You're awesome. Wait, not Tom Nook. No, I lied. No. I actually want to speak to Isabel, not you. Leave right now. Hee hee. It's Isabel. Wait, if you look at it, Isabel's face is kind of like this as well. So, yes, please. But yeah, this model is also caused me. Oh yeah, so this model caused me a meltdown because the head came off of the body and it was just a neck nubbin, and I cried. Yesterday's meltdown, and I feel like I'm actually being a bit ridiculous about this. So you know that Mini Lilo is on holiday with his dad. Well, we found out that they're on holiday basically 20 minutes away from where I grew up and where essentially all my family that I haven't seen for years is. And that just kind of triggered like a whole meltdown because what the fuck? Why there's the whole country that they could have gone on holiday. And it's literally like their 5th holiday this year so far. And it just really triggered me because I really want to see my family and they're that close to them all and they just like go all over the place doing whatever they want and I'm mad about it and it feels silly. But also why the fuck they gotta go there? Like they could go anywhere. Why? Yeah, I got upset because I would do anything to be able to be physically well enough to take Mini Lilo down there on holiday, like literally anything. And they just like on a whim, they're like, "Fuck it, let's just go." Yeah, let's just take him there. That's so fine, and it's not fine. And I'm tired of their billions of holidays. They literally went on holiday the other weekend and then they came back and then they go on holiday again. And the stepmom just messaged us about October because they want to go on holiday. And all they do is spend their life going on holiday. Ah! Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. It helps our PP be strong and gets you an entry to the giveaway. Thank you so much for resubscribing, SSS. Thank you so much. I really appreciate their continued support. Enjoy the emotes, the app preview, and the pride, the joy, and an entry to the giveaway this month, which is a Tuxedo Sam plush or a Nintendo plush of your choice. It is literally of all the places they could have gone to. Hi, Panda. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for watering the plant. But yeah, why they got why? Why? Hi, hi. Fun fact. We love fun facts. I'm really thirsty today. None of it sprayed out of my mouth.
Well done.
None of it sprayed on my top at all. No, that would mean that I can't even drink water properly, which would never happen. Except for when it happens.
You are too dirty.
Used Mr. Blobby in a stream earlier, and someone tagged me and said the Brits here have already banished that creature to the Shadow Realm. Oh, wild of them. They're just lying because they don't want anyone else to claim him. Climbing down your dangerous bunk bed stairs. Oh no, not those stairs. He is not banished, he is a national icon. They do not know what they're talking about, Marome. Don't listen. Don't listen to them. There's no such thing as a shadow realm. Yeah. You tell him, Persephone. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Ooh, blobby. Hey. Yay. I immediately tied them back with that and said, well, now he can fly. I'm proud of you, Marone. Thank you for sharing that love of Mr. Blobby and that he has wings. That is terrifying. No, 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 don't be silly. Not terrifying. Friendly. Friendly. Are you changing themes or starting over? I don't know. I just felt like I didn't like it and I was stuck decorating it. So I'm demolishing it and I'm going to flatten it and then I'm going to figure that out. I thought about normal core, but then I I don't know, I can't wrap my head around that either. Also, hi. Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. Oh, I mean, friendly. He is a friendly fellow, actually. He's very full of fun and falling. He falls over a lot, which you know I relate to hugely. So all I do is fall over. May I request one more curved street light? You can request it. No, I will send you one. Remind me in a little bit, Marome. You can ask. What is wrong with my brain today? I'm like, maybe I should have taken the day off. Maybe I'm a bit not quite with it today enough to stream, but here we are. Let's fuck around and find out. Hey, Abel, welcome in. How are you? Why did I sound weird? Thank you for watching the plants. That was amazing. Don't worry. Okay, good. I laughed and I almost spit out my food. Hee hee. Hee hee. At least, changing an island's less dramatic than, changing every single one of our emotes and everything around us. Boing. A little better than last night. That's all you need to do though, Abel, is just be a little better each day. And then eventually you'll be like, wait, I'm lots better. Be kind to yourself. It's good that you're doing a little better. And we're happy to have you here. Where the fuck's my storage shed? Why is there a pink bird wearing... You know what? You do you, mate. Oh, here it is. I found it. Do you like the flowers in my hair? I think there's like 12 daisies, but I didn't count fully. That weirdo with 12 daisies in her hair. Midge. Yeah, that sounds right. Midge. Smidgy midgy. I might just do Lilia core. What's that, I hear you ask? Well, I don't know. Num num num. Angel Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I didn't know what to play today, so we're gonna play this, and then you get to vote later on whether we start Legends ZA or whether we play Palia. Your choice. You've just learned that you know a crap ton of villagers, at least for an Animal Crossing list of them. That's good. I know surprisingly more than I thought I would from, you know, villager hunting and being like, wait, I know your name. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm. Oh yeah, also Millie did some of our mascot emotes and they're here on the alt channel. We now have announced Feels and Jam. Look at them. Look at them and admire. Is that Jimothy? Yes, Jimothy. Jimothy's a precious baby and is here forever. Not forever, but for a while. Whoa, Angel Lizzie, that's a huge stream streak. Thank you so much. That is many streams. Timothy is helping us stream. You ran into an art teacher and immediately knew Antonio, you knew Blair. See, that's really cool. Okay, I planted way more trees than I realized. You want to see Sporkle Crackle in the game? You should villager hunt for them. I've definitely found them before. Definitely, definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I have struggled a bit with themes in Animal Crossing because I kind of feel like it's exactly the same. And I just think that leaving the island like this made me feel like the island was the same. I am going to leave the butterfly ponds though. Okay, I don't know if I'll swap you fruit, Marone. Fruit for a curvy little lamppost guy. Can you send, like, I need to eat a lot of fruit. Anything that I can just eat. Clown core's always there. True. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe like a light pastel kind of kids core theme. The thing that I liked with normal core was the fact that no, it's gone. I don't know what I liked. My thought just vanished into thin air. But yeah, I just don't want it to be the same again. The same clutter, the same I can't walk anywhere. Someone. A friend, don't judge me, bro. Mm, 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 mm. This one. Carve streetlight on the way to you. Just anything that I can eat so I can pick up these freaking trees. Chaotic Dynamite, thank you for the quiet luck. Thanks for being here. Bam, bam, bam. Mm, mm, mm. Look at Rossetti over there bossing it up. One fruit stack and see if I can send flour. Awesome. I'm gonna see if I can eat other stuff. Could eat these. They look tasty. And then I'll eat some flat mushrooms. Wait, I might be okay. I can just eat this crap. These first. Maybe Summer Island, like Summerside town, kind of an island. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Feisty. Hi, Lymira. Hi, Feisty, of course. There's an evil druid in chat. Hi, Gemini Decker. Jazzy Jane, welcome in. Thank you so much for rooting. I know words. Raiding. Blame Rudy. Coupon Nut, welcome in. Mama Katie, welcome in. Thank you for choosing us to raid, Feisty. How are you? How is streaming? How is Palea? I have lurked on you a couple times recently because I've suddenly found myself obsessed with Palea, to be honest with you. So we've been playing quite a lot of it here. Today I didn't know what to do, so we are flattening my existing island and starting over. And then we're probably gonna do a bit of Paleo again later. But yeah, I've become obsessed with it. Suddenly it clicked. HGG fam, yes, welcome in. Friends, are you following Feisty? Because if you're not, you should be. I'm gonna do a fancy shout out as well. Fancy, but wait, I can type. Okay, maybe I'm lying. Okay, maybe I'm not lying. Haha! It didn't beat me. Been obsessed with Paleo since 2023. I'd always wished that I was obsessed with Paleo, if that makes sense. But like it never fully clicked with me. I would like dabble a little bit and then stop. But this time round, all I really want to do with my time is play Paleo. I already played a bit today as well. But yeah, we did a little poll, so we're doing some Animal Crossing first today. Variety. Little Wolfie, what you doing in jail? I can send flour and stuff. Do as long as you have a cooking station. You can make way more food. Awesome. Evil Kitten, you're stuck in jail. What are you even trying to escape for? Evil Druid, thank you for watering the plants and thank you for the follows there as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I've become obsessed with decorating. I've realized that my current levels in Paleo are really quite low. But we did a cooking party the other day, which was fun. I got to like level 11 cooking. So I've had the game since like 2023, but I've never really played too much. Thank you, Marome. I'm gonna go and see if I can cook up a storm or not a storm. Do you have to be holding the ingredients to cook? Ah, thank you. I just added some toggles today. Do you want to see the best face that a VTuber could ever pull ever? Ready? I love it. It's the best. Totally worth it. I meant to do fishing in Paleo for a while. Wait, I think I needed to fish today. No one's allowed to play without me, okay? No one's allowed to play without me. But yeah, it's great. We updated the model. It was a whole palaver. My head came off of my body, you know. And then we added more expressions. So huge, way worth my head coming off of my body for, which I did not cry over. Okay, I will never. Flour, sugar, do 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 do. Okay, open. So yeah, but 50 billion flour and 50. You can get flour, and where did you get that from? When you mentioned your flowers in your hair, you sang it before I did. Yeah, that weirdo with 12 daisies in her hair. Craft it. You don't cook it. Wait. Oh, it's okay. You craft. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, yes, I should. Wheat and sugar cane. Mushroom salads. Blech. Mushroom soup. Mixed fruit salad. Everything's mushroom coated. Wait, can you eat that? Can you eat that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Of course, thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate the raid. Have a lovely D-stream and rest of your time zone. Can I? Oh my god, I ate the basket and everything. Oh! Sorry about that weird throat noise. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for the follow. Croesus, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for a huge 85 million stream streak. Ha ha ha. Num num num. Quick, quick, quick. Bread. Totally off topic, and I'm sure it's been brought up in chat already. Any thoughts about playing streaming Moonlight Peaks? I love Moonlight Peaks. My thoughts are that you should do it. You should play it. You should stream it. It's actually really incredible, and I hugely recommend it. It's so much fun. Thumbprint. Oh my god, I want to eat. Oh my god, jelly. Hee hee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Lily. I can't. I'm too excited. Okay. I can't, Marone. If you find recipes that use one of each, that's best to make. Okay, bye. Okay. I listened. Hi, Design. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Sorry, my mental health's all over the place, which means my streams are too. That includes my reading of chat, my everything. It's all over. Oh my god, I made a mistake. All over the place. The video call isn't to 3:45, which is normally when I nap. That does suck. That really does suck, Vincenza. I know how difficult it is to try and be like out of routine. I can just eat entire bread baskets. It's so fine. Gonna lucky, of course, have good finding of all the yummy food and stuff. Yeah, I'm a bit more chaotic than I normally am at the moment. I'm gonna keep that much food out. Nom. I did plant loads of trees. And my storage is nearly full, nearly like 9,000 things, and I feel like I have nothing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You still have your crop set up, so you get a lot of it. Yeah, farming in Animal Crossing, I kind of made a farm, but it was mainly for the aesthetics. I never actually considered, playing the game. I just like decorating. Not the best. Same in Paleo. You want me to do quests? What do you mean? There's so much decorating. I have too much decorating to do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Rudy, that waterfall is going to be gone. You should know. It won't stay. 10 plus of each veggie, then wheat and sugarcane, 25 each. That is literally how you're meant to play, right? I knew that. Ah, Rossetti. Vincenza, 58% sleepy, 14% troll, 81% angelic. Not too shabby. You're an angel. And a 310-degree angle. What now? Go somewhere else, Midge. Ooh, recipe. Then I shall still have my blue roses. I forgot about 90k per harvest. There's an item called the Knight's Helmet, but also I already have that item. Hi, Strawberry Tea. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you are good today. Whoa, so many items. Look, fauna's here. I guess I start relocating and demolishing as well then. Okay. Enjoy jail and thank you for the hydrate. I am apparently really, really thirsty today. Really thirsty. I will select. You are too. It's weird, right? Normally I don't drink that much fluid, but I'm like, oh my god, I'm so thirsty. I just want to keep hydrating. Right, one thing, friends, if you're new here, did you know that Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth? You've imagined one. There's never been a mouth there. I've checked. He just literally doesn't have a mouth. See? Nothing. It's not under there or anything. There's no mouth. Tom, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. No, this isn't what I want. No, no, Tom Nook. How are you, Tom? Welcome in as well. Sammy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you, Tom, for your stream streak, and Sammy, thank you for 110 billion stream streak as well. Telepathic, I know. Weirdly unsettling. If it helps as well, places where they have drawn a mouth onto him, he looks, if anything, way scarier. But yeah, you've imagined a mouth. You've just accepted that there's probably a mouth, and he doesn't have one, and he's never had one. Neither did Timmy or Tommy. Red doesn't have one. Kix doesn't have one. One of the goats does. I'm back to complaining about lack of mouths today, Tom, and I'm resetting my islands. Chaos. I'm glad that you're doing okay. But yeah, the moment that you realise that Tom Nook never had a mouth, it all unravels from there, basically. All of it unravelled. He lied to us. Like, how does he lecture us so much? Bridges inclines. I would like you to demolish something. We're gonna demolish that one. Yeah, I do. Demolish, demolish, Tom Nook. Molly doesn't have a mouth. She has a beak. Yeah, but at least she has something for, noise to come out of. Tom Nook doesn't even have nostrils. How is the noise coming out of him? Like, I literally have legitimate concerns about his practices. No mouth. No mouth. All right, we are about to become time travelers, everybody. We're going to travel through time and space to make everybody be on the beach so that we can demolish our island successfully. And then we're probably going to try and figure out a new theme, and then we're probably going to play Palia, okay? Because it's in my head there, just going, why aren't you playing Palia yet, Lilia? So stick around for the fun of logging in and out of a game. Best content. Heck yeah. It's such a weird brain thing. Like, why is it like that? What are you playing that for, Lilia? You should have known. Oh my god, I can't believe it's this far into July. Ah! You like the idea of Granny Core? I don't know if it's just gonna be the same where it's all like Lilia makes a path, Lilia overclutters it, I really don't know. And then I was thinking cottage core, which is kind of like granny core. And then I kind of wanted to do something like normal core. But at the moment, a summer islands might be winning, like loads of blues and whites and gravel pathing and surfboards and stuff like that, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, not goth, maybe kids core. It's a different core. Yeah. And then I'm like, Lilia core. I might do a seaside island where there's like loads of blues and white and like a little maybe town bit near the front, and I don't know, yeah, maybe summer holiday island. I don't know. It's tricky, but that I think is winning. I've seen a really cool oh, I didn't speak to that boat guy, Red. I've seen a really cool gravel path. Yeah, like seaside island, yeah. Exactly like that. Yoink. Ah, she's so cute. I never realized how her head is a cloud before now, though. Have thought of doing organ core, just pipe organs. What stopped you? Like Wales core, coastal towns. For me, it would be kind of more based on where I grew up, because I grew up in a seaside town. And that's Blobby Core. Oh my god, a pink and yellow island themed around the legend himself, Mr. Blobby. Hmm. No. That could kind of blend into kidcore though. Kidcore Mr. Blobbycore. Wild idea. Blobby would be like pink yellow kidcore. Yeah, exactly. Would it get to 5 stars? Paleocore. Marome's got her islands called Killamar. So it's not the worst idea, but would it get to 5 stars? I don't know. We don't know. Layout changes. No, I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. Tom Nook, stop it now. Yes, infrastructure. I was distracted thinking about Mr. Blobby. It's not my fault. Oh, you do have your paleo themed custom designs? That's cool, actually. What did you make? A custom design? I do want to demolish a log staircase. Demolish, demolish. We Geometry core. Sorry, what? 2 hoodies. You also use the website to transfer in an image of Enoch. Cute. Look at Molly with her bow on. She is literally the best. You're too close to the water. Well, fine. Be like that. Faye, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Wait, a villager has the zoomies. A villager has the zoomies. It's Rudy. That's a bingo thing. Look at him go with his little toe beans. Let me get my artist code. Incredible. Heck, I'm gonna have to go to the GP later. The damn skin infection is back. Cool, I hate that news. Then you have to stay awake so you can call them when they open and get an immediate appointment right now. And if they don't give you an appointment, I'm coming up there and forcing them to. I am not beyond forcing a doctor to listen. Why have I got 22 written down? I'm gonna delete that. I don't know why it says 22. Ah, it's Bonbon. She's such a cute villager, actually. Oh, creepy music. Might just walk along for 9 a.m. and just be like, help. That could work too. There, Totoro. I just put my artist code, thank you. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I just looked at my arm and there's a big old red circle that's appeared overnight. Sending you so much love. I hope that they can help nip it in the bud, if that is a thing to say, before it gets any worse. Yeah, it is. Nip it in the bud. Is that an American thing or just a weird British thing? I don't know. I question every saying now because so many of them are just British and people are like, what did you just say? My hair seems more bouncy. Like, ready? Boing. Boing. Oh, I shouldn't do that, actually. Feel a bit sick now. You say that too. Okay, that's good. Chat, don't just turn your head around like that all the time because you might get dizzy. And then everything moves a lot more than you would want it to move. Code postage, yay, go see the designs. Look at them all dressed up as if I'm going to play games with them. That's so silly. Wait, can I move houses on a day like today? You deal with random skin infections yourself, so I understand the annoyance. Absolutely. Have a lovely luck. Love you too, Vincenzo. I hope your morning stuff goes well. Right, let's demolish. I'll move the shop or something. You also did the main 3 Cernet designs, a Chappa and an Ormu. I'm still learning those, but like their names. Wait, I didn't finish. Tom Nook, how dare you push me over? You saw that. Push me over. Timmy or Tommy, they don't have any mouths. Everything you posted, you did by hand. That's awesome. Look, he's just a little guy with no mouth. Which cat's being really jingly?
Harley.
Okay, cool.
She's itching her neck.
Jingly, jingly. I'll take all your money now. Yeah, punk. Okay. I get my money. I had a real persistent one this year that didn't want to shift and had to get surgery for it, so I'm super wary of them now. Exactly. It's quite stressful for it to be back. But yeah, important to get on it as soon as possible. You deal with random skin infections as well. I get like little patches where I'm like, okay, was I too stressed or something? Because why is my skin like that? Boing, boing. Bum, 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 bum. Well, you're not stable, actually. My idea is there, see? Totally fine, not at all problematic. Had to go to hospital for a handful of yours. Oh no, that sucks. Tina Bug, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. We're traveling through time and space to find another place or something like that, maybe. Look at that bee. Bye, bug off, villagers. You timey-wimey stuff. Lilia sings randomly. I would never. Hee hee. I'm gonna use that way too much. What does this one do again? Oh yeah, the snot nose. Little snot noses. I do. Oh look, I blew some snot out of my nose. Oh, it's all over the place. It's gone now. Yeah, maybe I'll change that one because when do we ever need a snot nose bubble? Stuck in jail, evil kitten, where you belong. Do you like our new bot name, Faye and Fauna Bot? Because we're the Faye and we have the Fauna. How cute the little raccoon is. Thank you, Skyly. It's Jimothy. I added him because he's a legend. He's my disabled companion. Just a bonus Jimothy. No, I still would love to hug a raccoon one day or see one, at least see one IRL. I know that they're pretty problematic, but to me, they're just like little unhinged, sneaky cat. Just a bit more feral. Hi, Molly. Thank you for greeting me. Hi. Oh, look, it's Dina. She's thinking. Cats with hands, though. I know. Though, what would happen if cats had opposable thumbs? See, they don't even use it for that much evil. I just think they're adorable. And I love them. And I want them in a basket. And I want little bow ties. What do you have in mind? Demolishing of stuff, of course. Demolition. Yeah. That one. Yeah. I definitely do. Are you sure? So sure. I'm not finished. Let's talk infrastructure, Tom Squirk. Screek. Layout changes. An island home. Whoever's here. Marshall. Can you believe that Marshall's been on my island literally like from the start and he's not giving me his photo? What the hell is his problem? Everyone else, I've got like 5 or 6 photos. And he's just like, no. Well, guess what, Marshall? One day I'll have an island full of normal villagers. Then what will you do, huh? You won't be here. I wouldn't do that. Can you imagine the repetitive dialogue? Today is going to be a good day, blah. He will place his house somewhere. Maybe he doesn't own a camera. Maybe then. Thank you so much for your stream streak, Misty Rose. 25 million streams in a row. Oh my god, it's Cat Bus. Wait, who put your house there? Hi, Rudy. He's so zoomies. Oh, we also need to mark the hotel as full because I haven't checked. And over the last few days that I've time traveled, it would have been full at least once. Wait. Are you okay? Is that you and M just clicking at the same time?
Apparently. Yeah.
Thank you for being fast clickers. It's the click off. I'm bringing you all with me to make my last coffee of the day. It'll be a root beer float. Holy moly, that sounds incredible. I want a root beer float. It tastes like one flat soda. I love that though. Damon. Damon said that sounds horrendous. So they're like, yeah, sure, you drink it up. One flat soda. Seriously though, what?
Enjoy question mark?
You what?
Enjoy question mark?
Enjoy question mark. Dabman heard on stream, although I'm sure that's been called. That's what my parents think of it. I just wish it was a little sweeter. Add sweetener bits and bobs. Ages ago. It's Joey. May your Christmas be snowy. Joey. Sounds like an interesting flavor of coffee. I'd try it. I tried Pilk though, so but that was more of a dare. Me and Minnie Lilo were like, all right, let's try it then. Bring it on. Add your normal amount of 3 Splendor packets and still want it sweeter, but no, I shouldn't. Okay. I will hydrate without that. Can I ever drink top up Dabman already?
Yes, I'm gonna pee first.
Told you that I was on the dehydrated, thirsty feels. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no, there's something in my eye. Oh, it might be my eyeball. Ah, I think it's an eyelash. Context as well. My cups of coffee are 16 ounces or so. Incredible. Why not? Why not go big? I want layout changes. An island. Oh, I think your eyeballs are supposed to be there. Not this one. It's not. I promise you, it's in the wrong place. Dun, 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 dun. You add like 2 to 3 tablespoons of powdered creamer. I've never had creamer. I want it. We don't even have that over here. It's disgraceful. Mm-hmm. Why do I always get hiccups and hic burps on stream? What the frick? How to talk, hic for it. That one. Demolish, demolish. Okay, bye. Gotta see if it's able to be added to throne for you. No, genuinely, I don't think cream is a thing here.
Yeah.
Why are you reading over my shoulder, you? Why I woulda? Damn in right over my shoulder. Rude. But yeah, no, we genuinely don't think that we can have it. Can I put this right next door? You're not stable enough by these rocks. Rude of you. Too close to the water. Fine, I'll move, shall I? I always forget that I have Throne. I did read kind of a bunch of dialogue on it earlier about who've essentially like been raising money through Throne, and then Throne takes like $100 odd of fees, and that means that they can't afford what they fundraised for, and they're short, and it just sounded really stressful. But yeah, like postage on Throne's freaking wild. Like, why have I got to play 3 times the amount of the item? Mm -mm, mm -mm. Loading freckles and maple. I want them on my. Look at them. There's maple and there's freckles. That is so unreasonable. Very unreasonable of you, Animal Crossing. I want those villagers. It's suggesting Amazon links. Thank you, Devin. Oh my god, that's terrifying, Tom. I don't know if it will go down to you since I'm obviously on US website. Yeah. I've clicked on US Amazon links before and it's like, no. Who did that? Freckles? Freckles? Why is 22 typed everywhere I look? That's really creepy. It was in my tab, it was in my Discord. I've just been writing 22. Freckles is kind of like Ponyo. But that's terrifying. If we can find it for sale on Amazon UK, we can add it to Throne from that. Jumbat and Buck, that little fuck, is here. Look, it's Jumbat. I pointed. Did you see? Evil Kitten, you escaped. Yosh sees 22 all the time too. Why is it everywhere? I typed it in the browser tab and in the Discord. Impulsive food stuff will be stopped at the border. True. I use Coffee Mate powdered creamer. Creamer, I barely know her. Fireworks. We've got Coffee Mate in the UK. Luna, she's so cute and soft. Aren't you, baby girl? Hello. Love the new hair. Yay, thank you, Willow. Have you seen my new face? Do you want to see my new face? Ready? Hee hee. Totally worth updating Prism for this bad boy. Hee 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 hee. Stunning, right? Beautiful. I'm gonna really overuse that, just so you know. Every time I go BRB or there's a funny comment, you betcha the face is coming out. Also, crying and snot bubble and sleeping. Yep, yep, yep. And that's nothing. And blushing. Bitch! The fact that you don't stream with it 24/7 is criminal. It makes it more surprising when I do it. Also, thank you for complimenting the flowers. It caused me personally, a lot of trauma because my head came off of my neck. So it was traumatic, but I don't have wings, but we made it. We got here. But I cried because my head came off my neck. Still not completely sure it's in the right place. Don't know. And it's resolved, thanks. They sell it in the grocery store. Really? Oh, we lied to you then. Luna Star, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Ninja Ulrich, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's just not popular. Can we have some? How do you use it? Is it like instead of milk? Because surely your coffee's just like burning hot the whole time. That one. I don't know if I want to Animal Crossing tonight or Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, Moonlight Peaks is a great game. I've played about an hour of it though, because I'm too distracted by too many other games. Like I can't stop. 1 to 2 teaspoons adjust to taste. I will adjust it to so many. Use coffee mate on the boat because no fridge. It's kind of tasty, to be fair. Thank you so much, Tom. Have a lovely worky time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out and seeing my face. You're not stable enough, actually, Grounds. No, that's because I'm not telling you to go there. I'm telling you to go there. Yeah. Too close to the ledge. Fine. Fine, be rude. See if I care. What about here? Some people like coffee with nothing added. That's true. I'm too close to the ledge. 1 step closer to the ledge. And I'm about to break. Here's got to be good. Come on. Well, not there, silly. There. Silly. There. Yeah, there. No, you're too close to the water. You know what? I'm tired of the water. Fine, don't put it anywhere smart. I'll just put it in an unsmart place. Even with your brewed cocoa, I still like a bit of sweetener and milk. Yeah. I would need a lot. I'm too close to the water. Why does this game want to fight me? Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Woo, I picked a new place for Lolly's home. I sure hope she likes it. There's just not enough space on the beaches. I wish we could just put homes into storage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Poor Lolly, I know. Luna, we're not climbing underneath the blanket that I'm sat on.
Ollie.
Help! The cats are taking over. I remember you saying diet stuff. I don't know if it's an option. At least here there's mushroom creamers. I'm sorry, I don't like your sentence. What do you mean mushroom? Fungal cream is essentially that, and that sounds awful, actually. Fungal cream. Why would you say fungal cream in chat, Marome? It's a health version. It is not a fungi. That sounds awful. Truly awful.
Fungal cream sounds like something you go to a pharmacy.
Yeah, you need to get that from the pharmacy to get fungal cream. Not in your drink for funsies. There's also mushroom coffee. I don't like this. Yuck. That is my honest reaction to that. Sounds like an athlete's foot treatment, literally. Fungi coffee, fungal coffee, and fungal creamer. Ah, horrible. Horrible, disgusting. Tut, tut, tut. It's not bad. You tried it? You tried fungal cream in your coffee? Eee. Eee. Horrifying. You picked up a protein creamer, haven't tried it yet. Check that it's not fungal. That sounds horrific. Why come up with such a weird why? Oh, that's risky. That's what sounds risky. That, not the mushroom one, but the protein one. We get like protein shakes over here though. Basically, they just add loads of protein to absolutely everything and sell it as a health protein thing. Some protein stuff react bad. So it could cause like a science experiment level explosion. That one. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mini Lilo was like, can I just add protein? No. No, guess we're going to find out. No, you don't need to add protein at your age. We refuse. No protein shakes. You're too little. Rudy, you're moving. Not an explosion, but curdling or whatnot. Or if the powder clumps in the drink instead of dissolving. Ooh. Sounds like Nesquik gone wrong. Fungal creamer. I bet they don't call it fungal creamer. Protein's an easy thing to overdo. But most people don't need that much. Yeah, exactly. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? Where am I? Think I've got Rudy's house in my pocket. Ayo. Is that a villager's house in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? Right, been talking coffee, but haven't stood up to get any. Standing up now. Do it. Well, I know that's blocking the flow of the traffic, silly. Now I see why Rosie's catchphrase is silly. If you really want more protein, chicken's the best way to go. Exactly. And we were like, you would only really want loads of protein if you were like bodybuilding, which you're not trying to do. He decided that he wants to run a half marathon by the end of summer. So we're like, yeah, probably not that quickly, but you need to eat more calories if you're exercising more, which he agreed. But yeah, that I don't know. We're just talking about creamer or fish. I'm not gonna tell him that. Far says thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, it's a mixture, Farfetch. My brain's all over the place. Keep up. I'm sorry, I'm weird today. I will just jump from topic to topic, so apologies that there's no logic anymore. It went out the window. I was distracted by bunnies. Hee hee. Um, Nuts are good too, but really pricey over here. Yeah, nuts are really expensive actually. Like I like honey roasted cashews, but I'm not gonna take out a loan. So came back and thought we were talking about coffee. We were. We were. You were right. We have blueberry muffin flavored coffee and cherry ice cream coffee. Holy shit, I've never heard of any of that. I've heard of like caramel coffee, toffee coffee. Hee that rhymes. Mocha, vanilla. Sorry, Devin.
You said mocha. I said I barely know her.
Mocha, I barely know her. Your dietitian keeps telling me to eat more nuts, and I'm like, in this economy, just be like, look, I can't afford a loan to eat nuts right now. Sorry. They're really ridiculously expensive. Like each individual nut's probably like bloody tenner or something. Campsite villager, ticket off, please. The three I've listed are the limited time summer versions. She was just not getting it that was not reasonable for me to eat a cupful of nuts every single day. Yeah. I mean, have you seen the prices? A small cat. Yeah, exactly. Eat these nuts. Yeah. They are too expensive. It. Ugh, the fuck is that? Croak? No, I don't know its name. They have s'mores caramel. Wait, they all sound good except for cherry. That was a disgusting frog. Therefore, further proving that I never have a good campsite villager. Never, never, never. Hi, Tilted. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Wait, cherry coffee, right? Cherry cola, sure. Cherry coffee, not sure. Did I demolish all of the things? Yeah, it does, because that was frankly horrific. You did a hard thing. I'm proud of you. Evil Ken, you've escaped from jail. There isn't a single thing to demolish. Yeah. Coffee should not be fruit flavored. I'm actually inclined to agree. Um, GG's on the hard thing they tilted. I know those things can be really scary, but you did it, and that's incredible. Incredible, amazing. Who is PP? Who are you, PP? Who is my friend on the Switch, PP? The bags we get of grounds are about $18. 340. Tilted, you escape from jail. I don't know, could be good. Who on my Switch is any of you called PP? because I really need to know who PP is. They pop up on my friends list and they're playing Palia, but I don't know who they are. You know it's not me, I know. But I would love to know who PP is. Like, I won't remove them because it's ridiculous. PP does pop up. Doesn't it make sense for it to be Plump? It's definitely not Plump because it was there before Plump was here. Farfetch, GG's on the bingo. We also get a generic brand coffee from Sam's Club. Sam's Club? Yay, there we go. Evil Kitten, crit failure. Just what you have always wanted. GG's on the bingo. Evil Kitten, GG's on the bingo. There's a bingo lunch. Yeah, this is a great spot. It's kind of like the Costco of Walmart. Wait, Costco and Walmart are separate? I know things. I don't, but I could. Huh? What? What? For those in the US, the main brand we use is Bones Coffee Company. Fair enough. Mm, 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 mm. This drink is on fire. It tastes like toothpaste. Lilia learned something new. Wait. Oh, I probably did actually. Wait. Blank face. Baby. Costco and Walmart aren't the same. Guess that makes sense. I don't think I've thought about it. Costco's a giant warehouse type store that you pay a membership for. Okay. Sam's Club is like that, but under the Walmart umbrella. Okay. Okay, got it. What's our giant weird warehouse thingy called?
We have Costco and Macro.
That was it. Macro.
Yeah, Macro's part of Tesco.
Macro is the one that I know.
Yeah.
Because the big Asda nearer where we used to live, was Walmart.
Walmart don't own Asda anymore.
Not anymore. Okay. What the confusement. Also, Fields of Mystria 1.0 is out so soon and I can't wait. We also have a toasted pecan coffee. Wait, that actually sounds nice. Nutty coffee like hazelnut and stuff would be cool. But actually, maybe I'm thinking hot chocolate. I'm not sure. We have just cheap coffee because only I drink it. Why is Buck back on my island? What the hell is going on? Skibbity bobbity bee bob. You're not allowed to think. No thinking. Hazelnut creamers. Okay, so it is a thing. What the buck was that? Literally, for curtain. But he was there before because I've already said what the buck. It's Nescafe Gold. It's not exactly cheap coffee, but it's standardized coffee. Standard. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Let's go walking you and me. Ready, set, come on, let's go. Totoro intro. It's everyday brand, I guess, but it's the gold variety, not the Bogo. At least you aren't getting the goat poo coffee. That's the thing. I thought it was cat poo. Oh. Oh. Ready, set. Let's go. Go far away. Wouldn't surprise me. No, but why? Some people consume anything, but why? I want to know why. I really, really want to know why. Basically, animal nom nom on plant and we harvest from remnants. There is a cat poo coffee, but they're fancy cats. What do you mean they're fancy cats? No shit, it changes the flavor. It's actual poo. Please, humanity, get some standards. Use it for fuel, not for your bloody drink. Ugh, Phil. They sanitize it. I don't think that's good enough, Marome. Personally, I don't feel that that is an acceptable compromise. Sanitize it. I'll sanitize them. They live in trees. What do you mean they live in trees? Cats don't live in trees, do they? I clearly have led a very sheltered life. Very sheltered, because what are you all saying? Civets. What? Okay, I need actual links and proof. I don't want to see the poo coffee though. Oh, who thought? You know what? These cats, they're well fancy. Let's make their shit into coffee and sell it. Copilot. Sounds like something from Star Wars. Cats love being up high, but also what the shit just falls on the floor. That's what it's called. Are you sure it's real? And G Civets. That's the name of the coffee. Okay. Ugh. I never want that near me. Never. Harley, hello, would you like your shit to become coffee? Hello. Harley's here. Say hi, chat. Look, we're we're 50. No, we're not going on my keyboard though. We're 50 subs away from a cat cam, which would enable you to see cuties like Harley right here, who's our daftest animal actually. Okay, off you go. Thank you. Oh my god, it's true. Oh my god, when there's a wiki link, you know you're fudged. Coffee that consists of partially digested coffee cherries, which have been
Eaten by cats. Pooped out.
eaten and defecated by the Asian palm civet. The cherries are fermented as they pass through intestines after being defecated with other fecal matter. They are collected. Although Kopi Luwak is a form of processing rather than a variety of coffee, it's also one of the most expensive coffees in the world, with retail prices reaching $100 per kilogram for farmed beans and $1,300 per kilogram for wild collected beans. The holy grail of coffees. I love cats, but no, I would agree. I love cats. I love every kind of cat, but that's never happening. Ready, set, let's go. Ah, they're produced mainly in Indonesia on the islands of Sumatra, Java, Bali. All right. Okay. This kind of stuff is why capitalism is fucking mental. I think it's got some ethical. Don't be gentle, Dabran.
She's sitting on my key.
Yeah, well, she's an animal. She doesn't know. Needs to be soft and gentle with her. She just wants love. Has some ethical issues surrounding um the diet they keep the cats on as well, but I don't drink real coffee anyway. You were thinking of the elephant coffee. They're selling people literally pieces of shit to drink and charging through the nose, and people are paying for it. Yeah. He does get told off because he pushed Harley away from him because she's being a lot. But just gently put her on the floor is probably the best way. Probably the best way to deal with it. People also pay hundreds of dollars to eat gold. I mean, you're not wrong. Real gold. Mmm. This super expensive thing. I wonder what it tastes like. Why don't we, as humanity, eat it? That's a good idea. Let's eat that. Harley just jumps back up if you put her down. She just wants love. She's just a bit silly. Can I eat a diamond? Maybe. Or you can do is move her out of the way. Yeah, softly. Softly move her out of the way. She came over for pets and then her fur went in my mouth. So the more money you got, the less you have to think, I guess. I mean, and it tastes like basically nothing still if what I had was the real stuff, not the fake stuff. Sure. Evil Ken, you can eat a diamond, kind of like Abigail and Stardew Valley would. That looks delicious. No, I've forgotten what she says. I haven't played that game in so long. Thank you. This looks delicious. No, 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 no. No, no, no. If you eat silver, you turn into a Smurf. Okay.
Literally.
Okay.
Don't believe me?
No, I do believe you. Fabian, don't have to be so extra, please. I do believe you. Like the one guy, it tastes like nothing. The old dude, that he just wanted to become a Smurf because they're kind of funny. Well, see, this is all just such weird knowledge. Honestly, why are humans? He ate too much silver and his skin turned blue. Yeah. Oh, look, they're having a party. The island is having a party. Bum, bom, bing, bong, bong, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bing, boop. Do, do, do. Yeah, him. Look at little star thingies. Fireworks! Baby, you're a firework. Sorry, itchy nose. I really do have itchy nose a lot of the time. Let's go. Yoink. He's very much more indigo blueberry, but he was nicknamed Papa Smurf, I believe. Correctly so. Correctly so. If you eat too many carrots, do you turn orange? You finally started the coffee brewing. Let's go. You can see why. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Fauna, you need to move. You're the last house to go out of my way. Okay, let's do it. Do, 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 do. Oh, her little cloves. We are pushing for raising our PP. We are quite close, but we still have a way to go before our PP is at 100. So if you do want to subscribe, our remotes are pretty cool and they're not changing for the next month. So, you know.
Unless you decide to change them.
I won't be changing them until I've got some more animated mascot ones. So there's time. Time left to shine. Colloidal silver is used in healthcare, but at the levels he took it, it was toxic. Yeah, very much. Because humans go and do things excessively. Excessively? What event is happening? It's August, so it's like fireworks and stuff. In the evening, you get like a firework display. I just realized I can add jam to my rice cakes. Yeah, you can. Oh my god. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool event. I forgot completely about it. I clearly haven't been playing in August for years. But the joy of time travel means that we're nearly done though. We have nearly gone so far in time and space that we can return to the present day and tidy it all up. Oh, look at them. I can't believe how destructive with everything I am. Island, flatten it, emotes, change them. Everything else, yeah, throw it all in the air. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Very feral. Look, I've typed 2 again. Why is 22 everywhere? Why? What the frick? 2. I keep typing 22 for no reason. You're feeling 22. Everything'll be alright when that frog gets away from my island. Some of the frogs are awful.
You don't know about me, but I bet you want to.
Casey, have a lovely quiet luck. The card for today says anxiety lies. There is no doom incoming, and you're managing everything just fine, which is really personal because I do have all of that doom feeling. So I literally think everything is quite doom at the moment. And then I get really anxious over these imagined things that I've made up in my head. And then I get in a mess about these things happening. But they're not even real. They're just that I've made them up as like a catastrophic thought. And then I believe it. And then I get stressed and sad. So that's how life is right now. Ew, what the fuck, campsite? Why would you put an evil bull in there, huh? Why would you do that to me? But yeah, I really do spend a lot of the time freaking out about things that aren't real. It's quite unfortunate. A lot of it centered around Mini Lilo, like, oh my god, is he okay? Oh my god, I don't know. Ah, panic. Anxiety, panic. I want to talk about infrastructure a bit more, yar. I want layout changes. I want to move the museum. Let's do it. You have the existential dread. It sucks. Hi, Cheshire Ryan. For a second there, I saw you coming out of the tent and thought you started the island over. Why would I? I would. There's no way that I would do that, trash. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, I did. I am starting it kind of over, but not like without my stuff. Resetting. I resetted because I did not like the theme anymore. I know, I just woke up so its brain's still mush. That's fair. Ba, 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 ba. Go back over the ear where the this goes off the wheels. Rails. Hi, Loki. Loki's coming up because I made eye contact, you see. There he is on my keyboard. Hello. You okay, little guy? He's a good boy. Oh, he came up proper for hugs. At the moment, I'm thinking like a coastal theme, but I just needed it to be different. Okay, bye, like, okay. All of the cats are here today. But yeah, I don't know. I was struggling with inspiration for what I was doing with it just feeling way too similar. So I'm going to completely flatten it and then probably switch to paleo. And then off stream, I'm going to look up a bunch of themes. So far, I think that like a seaside blue and white kind of light coastal theme would be fun. Why is there always a frog with a mustache? I think that's a good question. What is going on with these cats today?
I ain't got a clue.
What the fuck are they doing? They're all over the place. They're everywhere. They're all like on top of us and in our faces, literally.
Yeah.
It must be a cat chaos day. He did stand on my keyboard and then he rubbed his face into mine, which, whilst really cute, I do think I might have his hair in my mouth. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a little bit of rain and Molly has an umbrella. She's so princess. Bum, 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 bum. Destroy everything. That's my plan. Ha ha. He ha ha. Ho he hi ho. He hi ho. Ha. Before I'll switch to Palea though, I will make sure that there's people that actually want to play it. Because if you don't want to play it, then I might just lose the existence. Pippi is here. I think that's her name. Okay, so I've got to move the tailors. And then what do I have left? And the campsite. Okay, the tailors and the campsite. Let's talk infrastructure. We'll just go down the list. Done the shop, done the museums. Yeah, tailors and campsite. 2 more days. Mabel, Mabel, Mabel. Where should we put your shop? It's going to go in front of the museum, or at least next to the museum. Bam, bam, bam. Also, the Able sisters don't have mouths, so there you go. Bam, 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 bam. I want Nintendo to give us some more information on Ocarina of Time. Tell me when so that I can plan my life out around it specifically. From a couple minutes ago, yeah, there really was much cat chaos. They're up to the mischief. Starlight, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? And then we just got to time travel forward 1 more day. And then we can go back to reality and make the island flat. Luna, why are you all being like this morning? Is it a full moon?
It must be.
Or something, or Gatorade, Mars and Gatorade, Jupiter and Gatorade, I don't know. Hi Starlight, how are you today? I'm fine. Enjoy jail.
Mars is in Gatorade, you say? Oh, I don't. I've heard of Mars bars in batter, but never in Gatorade.
Do you like the flowers in my hair?
I do.
I personally like the really pretty face that I can pull. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The flowers are pretty. Do you want to see my pretty face? Ready? Stunning, incredible. Look at me, Cammy. Have a lovely, quiet look. Look at my face. My lovely lady face. Check. Imagine, wait, this could be like a thing where you can redeem that I have this face for the whole time. Thank you for watching the plants, Cammy. Yeah, I could literally have it. It's so silly, isn't it? It's totally worth it, though. My wings are gone, but I have powers, so it's fine. Oh no, I hit my microphone. This is like a weird fever dream. Hi, Casket. It is like a weird fever dream. You're so right. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Are you feeling okay? I know that you've been very tired. Welcome to the fever stream. Also, Lilia Faybot is now Faye and Fauna bot. Is she fancy? Mm, 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 mm. Do not drink root beer coffee and eat peach preserves on rice cakes. Is your stomach all right, Marone? That sounds like a lot, actually, to try and digest at all. No, it's not. Oh no. If you'd have mentioned I took 1 sip and yeah, root beer and peach. It sounds rough, right? You're so very tired, you're at a random highway stop on the way to vacation. But at least I'm not designated driver. That's alright then. And I hope that the vacation ends up being really incredible. So worth it. Worth it for a holiday. Oh my God, that ugly, horrible hippo sat there. We're waiting for baby niece to get some more sleep and then having breakfast. Been going since 1:30 a.m. Holy moly. You need to have all of the good rest. What the heck? That is muchly a lot to try and manage. Yeah, this is the spot. I wasn't expecting it to work, but yes, yes. Aha, hee ha. And then travel forward a day, and then we're traveling back in time and space. Oh, a new DIY. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, we're restarting the island essentially because I just couldn't figure it out. Hi, Cereal Muncher. You've almost found every villager at least once. It was something new, yes. It was an apple hat, which was a surprise. Love me a restart. It beats being like stuck on decorating, being like, I don't know, this is the same. I just don't want it to be the exact same all the time. One more day forward, then back to reality. But we might do like a summer theme. Should I autofill and see if Sasha's in the moving queue? It's risky. How would you feel if Beardo moved in? Or your worst villager was suddenly living on your island? Do you have like any amiibos or anything? Because yeah, that would just be so scary, risky. I never autofilled because once I did it and I had cashmere. Ugh. Well, the most disgusting villager that you can imagine. How would you feel if they were suddenly on your island? Because that's the risk. Wait, I think I time traveled. Tilted, GG's on the bingo bongo. Beardo, bleh, blah, 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 blah. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Yay, now let's just check the map is clear. No, my house is in the way. Frick. Why do I have a house in the way though? Ugh, so annoying of me. Hey, I guess I'll move my house. Takes longer than you might imagine. You still have plenty of tickets. I would keep hunting. Guess who became a tourist on your island the other day? It was Beardo, wasn't it? Rocket. Yeah. I think Nia has Rocket on her island. Thank you, Dabin. And I was like, oh my god, the trauma. Dun, dun, dun. I want to relocate somewhere far away. I'm ready to move. Give me my house in my pocket, please, Tom. No. Yeah. My skin is so itchy, it sucks. But yeah, Rocket, like, she wouldn't leave my first island and she was so mean. Have good time, Casket. Thank you for being here. Lovely to see you. Maybe my house wouldn't fit there. It would not block the flow of traffic. You don't know me. You don't know me at all, game. But starting tomorrow, I'll be getting a fresh start in a new location. Completely in the way of everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mate. Do you literally mind yourself, Beardo? He's everywhere. No matter what I do. Look, Beardo's there. That little shit. He like literally stalks me. Little Gina, GG's on the bingo. Thank you for watering the plants as well. 94% sleepy. Plump, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Look at all those stats. I'm snacking, so bear with.
Well,
Sorry about that. Too much food in my mouth. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Technical difficulties with the mouth. I don't know. I thought it was a good opportunity to eat lots, and it wasn't. And and now I swallowed it wrong. Damien keeps looking over at me today with like a what the fuck kind of a look. Now what's she doing? Well, that's the question, Dadman. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go, back in time and space. I made it. We're flattening my island because I want to change everything. So we're flattening the island, and in Paleo I intend to like yeet a load of the trees and stuff because it's too foresty at the entrance, I fear. So, you know, I have a lot of basically destruction plans. There's 2 again. I think it's because I press it and my number pad is on, and I keep doing this face, and that's why I keep pressing 2. I figured it out. Hey, wait, look, it's actual reality finally. We made it back in time. Oh my god, so many weeds. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I could get like Leaf to get one of the weeds, but I think he literally charges like 60,000 million monies. I don't know if it's worth it. Bugs or hunting? Hunting. You make more money that way. I used to do a lot of hunting like by myself. I don't think I've done any as a group yet. Kitty Tans, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. A bottle, I'll have that. Standard umbrella stand. Seriously, why do I have so many of these random recipes? We did a little with Plump. That's true, we did.
Yes. Oh.
One sec. I'm gonna put this one in my mouth so she doesn't get it.
Sure, that's why you put
Mm-mm-mm.
it on.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So sleepy, but you want Sasha. Do you time travel at all? So that you can like carry on with the hunt tomorrow if you go back in time? That's how I managed to do a lot more hunting. Yeah. So then you could go to sleep and then you can start over afresh tomorrow and see how you feel about continuing to hunt for him. That's my advice. If you're too tired, definitely rest. Mm-mm. But yeah, we're gonna play some Paleo in a bit. I started streaming, I didn't know what to play, so we had a poll, and then I was like, I'll switch to Paleo when I know if anybody wants to play that. I still have some destruction to do first, though. I'm in a destructive mood. Should I give up? No, persist. Keep going, don't quit. Because they could just be like one ticket away, right? Or look into, if you're worried, look into clearing your cache so that the moving queue resets. I don't know how to do that. That's always sounded really scary, but it is a thing that people do to try and reset the odds, right? You just woke up, but we'll hop on Paleo soon. Awesome, no rush. Yeah, I'm still going to be a bit of time. Bam, bam. Okay, I'll sleep. Have good sleep. Plump, GG's on the bingo. Have good sleep, and I hope that tomorrow is more fruitful for finding Sasha. They just be hiding for now. Luna, I see you pacing around looking for trouble. See? She's like, what should I do next? What's the next chaotic thing that Luna the kitten, should do? She's looking at the back of your chair. So if you suddenly get a kitten stood on you. Too late. Did she bite you?
Yeah, it was very gentle, but I still flinched and bashed the chair harder than it would hurt to let her do it.
Did you start? No, I would never completely restart an island because I've got so much stuff and Molly. So I just reset it. And then I'm going to like completely flatten all of the rivers and the hills and then start completely from scratch. So I resetted it, which is lots of like 60,000 million monies, but worth it. Just the theme wasn't really working, so I need a completely new theme. So my plan was to destroy a lot of stuff today, and then spend some time off stream on Pinterest. I'm currently thinking I'll do like a coastal town kind of an island. It is Jimothy. He just chilling. Started to pay attention as waiting on stuff on Paleo. Yeah, it's Jimothy. The artist that does all of like my Molly emotes did that pay to use Jimothy emote. So I was like, heck yeah. He's an icon. As a disabled person, I'm very in love with a disabled raccoon And I love raccoons in general. A life goal is to hug a raccoon. Apparently they're not that huggable, but yeah, I love him. Bee! I love that villager. She's so cute. Meg, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Hi, Pate. Don't worry that I demolished everything. It's fine. Hi, Daisy. No thinking aloud. Sorry that I demolished everything. Dom is here. He's quite a sheep. He's quite a cute jock. I hope you're doing well, Meg. I made it to stream. I only had a mini meltdown yesterday, so hooray for that. I want to get a raccoon as a pet as they're legal where I live, but you can't convince your partner to let you. Aw, they're kind of bitey and rabiesy, but they're also so cute. And baby, you're very extremely sleepy. Have a good sleep, Meg. Definitely listen to your body if you feel like that. 100%. Hi, Rudy. Sorry I took your house. Boing. Boing, bye boing. He's very chunky. He is. He's a good boy. Okay, I think I got all the floor stuff. It's time to put this crap away. Don't hit it, Lilia. Also, if you just got here, look at my lovely face. Hee hee. You micro sleep while driving, so I decided to go home. Thank God the hospital errands are all done for the day. Oh, bless you. Have a good sleep. And thank you for your stream streak as well. That's huge. Wait, I know what I want. What I really, really what? Wait, what I want? Yep, that's words I said. I know. Wait, what? What I really want? What? What should I do? Get something out. Bum bum. This will be the easiest way. Beep bump bump. Beep bop 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 bop. But I'm changing my whole clothes. Dude, stop hitting things, Lilia. Freaking shovel. Should I change? Get changed. No hat, no shoes. Dresses. No. That one? No. Dun, dun, dun. That one? Maybe, but no. Mm, 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 mm. No. No. This is going well. That one, yes, for now. No. No, 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 no. That's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. One of the cats just made your brain enter snuggle mode. Wait, I love that though. We love this snuggle mode. Hi, Dom. Right, I'll do a wee bit of decorating, and then in a little bit we'll probably switch to Palea. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna start towards the left, apparently. I didn't know. Oh, water. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. This can be weirdly therapeutic. I saw a car accident. No, I wasn't in on the cause of the accident, so that's good. But it definitely showed you how easily and quickly that can happen. So not looking forward to your second drive later this evening. I mean, it's extremely unlikely to happen, but I totally understand feeling that way, Tilted. It must be really, it is anxiety provoking for sure. But yeah, remember that it's extremely unlikely. And don't let it kind of stop you from doing or going where you want. You gave him gentle snuggles, then he grabbed my hand and pulled it to his face. Oh, my heart. That's actually adorable, Marome. That's so cute. Luna kind of grabs us and tells us what she wants a lot. She'll be like, yo, do this right now or I'll move your hands. Bom, 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 bom. Beep, bop, bop, bop. It came up to chat and you say in a little bit switching to paleo because I just booted it up. Yay! See, it works. Because I can, yeah, I'm not in any rush to flatten my island or do anything. Also, if anyone wants to add me on Palia, my in-game name is the same, Lilia Faye. Exactly the same. Hooray for grand consistency. I'm the same everywhere. Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky. All Lilia Faye. Although I don't really advertise my Instagram much. You should follow me on Instagram because I have like 15 followers.
I don't think we even have the link to your Instagram on like the...
No, I've put it somewhere. The link is somewhere.
Yeah.
It's on like my top pinned page bit. Oh, yours the same as your Twitch as well. That's cool. It's good to be consistent. I changed my name from Lilo to Lilia Faye, and actually that was one of the best things I did because it suits me so much more. And obviously I couldn't have the name Lilo anywhere because it's way too popular. So it was a really good choice. You had a dream tonight that you casually got offered a job, and it was literally just draw Pikmin emotes, and it was paid so well that financially set for the coming 2 years while studying a master's. Then I woke up and realized it wasn't true, and I still need to find a job ASAP because my student loans don't cover my expenses. No, Plump, I hate that. I mean, I could buy Pikmin emotes, but I don't quite think it's the money. Definitely, I think for VGen you need to get a code from another artist, but I do think that it's possibly a good side thing to do, right? You can start a Ko-fi for like that's easy to start, or an Etsy shop for paid to use emotes. But yeah, it's not a bad idea to have it as an option, right? You've made things, you can use those. I think there's another way to get verified on there, but you don't know the process. I use VGen for basically all of my emotes unless I know the person. Because every time I use Ko-fi or Direct, I get like scammed. So I did get scammed on VGen once though, actually. Well, not
But you got your money
scammed,
back.
but I did have to charge back because I got ghosted for about 4 or 5 months. And then she came back and I was like, yeah, no, I've already gotten my money back because you ghosted me. So, good morning, Snowy. Welcome in. How are you? I am good, thank you. Doing a little bit of island destruction and then we're gonna switch over for some paleo today. That's the plan. Making a portfolio and posting it places will help as well. Yeah, definitely. But maybe it was a premonition. Maybe someone out there wants loads of Pikmin emotes because Pikmin are surprisingly underrated and really cool. Yeah, I'm destroying my islands. Basically, I think my mental health is pushing me to destroy things. So I'm going to destroy my island and I want to destroy a lot of my trees on Paleo as well. So yeah, very much destruction idea at the moment. To Studio Ghibli music to make it fun. The best way to theme your destruction. But look, my hair's fixed and look at my beautiful face. Ready? Everybody smile! Isn't it perfect? Thank you for watering the plants. I also destroyed my own face. It's great. Right, if I destroy a knob in here, this wee little bit, and then we can switch to paleo. No, you have water above, actually. Rude. Rude, rude. You started a Ko-fi. I plan on setting up a little shop with pay what you want, but with a minimum price. But I don't know how to market it because I don't really want to go into streams. Yeah, you definitely can't market it that way. Social media, I guess, is a really good way to put what you're actually selling. Plus, you can use our Discord. Like, there's a self-promotion section. You can do that. That needs something else. Lobby. Sims 4 has autosavers. Wild. Took them long enough. Okay, I'll smile. Thank you, Tilted. That was beautiful. Only like a decade later, yeah. I was like yesterday because Ozcat isn't here. I've been struggling on what to watch, and then I was just being really stroppy. I was like, but I don't want to watch The Sims because I'm pissed off with them. I don't even want to consume their content. And actually, it's like I had like 3,500 hours in The Sims 4, and then I just quit it and never looked back. And it's like I never played it. You love the dirt face, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful, stunning, incredible. I don't have any wings at the moment, but it's fine. I'm going to play around with some other ones. I'll be fine. And then I just need to figure out how to get a toggle so that I can hug something. You're not coping with Oz being gone too. I've just been going to bed tilted. I'm like, well, Oz isn't on, so I'm just gonna go and lay in bed and watch X-Files because I literally can't cope. Absolutely share away, share away. Last night when I was streaming, I'm sure if they will again lately. He's cozy and part of the community. Winter. Wait, I don't think I'm following Winter. Let me drop them a follow. I do recognize their name. Open a new tab. Offline. Followed. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, followed. Followed. You've slept for like the past 2 days way too much. So that's what I've been doing, but you've really been needing it. Positive words from Snowy. Each day is another opportunity, a new beginning, regardless what it is. You're amazing and beautiful. Thank you for the lovely kind words. But yeah, I've genuinely been stropping. I'm like, fine, I'll just go to bed, shall I? I think it's low vitamin D again. Is there a way to get that checked, or is it just like too much of a like money and shit? We have a portfolio for game development, and it took me so long to make because I coded the website myself, and I'm not planning on taking art so seriously that I have the energy to make another portfolio. No, that's literally so fine. That's what the appointment yesterday was. Okay, that makes sense then. Beep, 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 bob. Where are we at? Okay, Palea. I'm gonna do it. Coming over here. Ready? They said it's at 19 and it's supposed to be at least 40. Yeah. Not me collecting Australian streamers to watch my graveyard shifts. Do it. Find all the Aussie streamers. I seem to stream at quite an Aussie-ish time, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I need a blood test, but I think I've got, well, I take vitamin D, but I think I'm anemic again. Because, like, if you look inside my eye, like, it's actually white. Actually just white. And I think that's anemia. And similarly, heart palpitations all the time, and anxiety and doom, and my fingernails, when you push them down, they don't go to being pink quickly, which I think is a test as well. So all the little kind of tests I can see is that I think it's supposed to be like pink cannonies. Whoa, you moved all over the place then. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be like pink. What happened here? Why is chat so tiny? What'd you do, OBS? Chat, I shrunk you. It's okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. You're back. Same viewers as Animal Crossing, actually. Wild. Wildy. I don't want to take it so serious because as soon as I feel pressure to do it, I won't find it fun. That's valid. I just want to draw on someone to post them where people can access them. Ko-fi makes sense then. Not white like a page of paper. Go into the store tomorrow, be picking up a new bottle of vitamin D. You can check the eyelid color of sheep and goats for health too. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be a bit pink and not bright white. But yeah, don't take it so seriously, but do feel free to promote anything that you want to. Good morning, Millie. Welcome in. How are you? I've got the mascot emotes already up on the art channel. I can't wait to use them here actually. Good morning. Welcome in. So yeah, my plan is to take away some of my trees here. I'm a bit scared of what it would look like, but I think it might just open it up. But yeah, fauna is the best, baby. And I made this so that I don't forget about my animals so much. That's what I did on Palea. And then, yeah, tree theft. I do have flowers in my hair. Do you want to see my beautiful face as well? So we had to update the prism model to be able to put the texture of the flowers in my hair. So that means that I can't wave to chat anymore, but I have some pretty hilarious new kind of toggles that I can use. So that's all good. Don't know how the toggle for the mascot's gonna quite work. But look, now I can do this. Ready? Everybody, smile! So worth it, Millie. I can't wave, but look at my face. And I can also do like a snot bubble. Blush, is that the snot? There's the snot bubble. Snot bubble. And yeah, I can be shy and I can cry. And I can do the falling asleep for when I'm AFK. So what they did, they didn't like specifically get rid of the wave, but they made it so that your body is a pinned item as opposed to like rigged in the same way, which means all of the expressions, I can still stare, don't worry. All of the expressions are on like the face only, which is why I'm not quite sure yet how that I'm gonna add like the toggle for the mascot, but I'm assuming there must be a way. And I don't have wings at the moment because you can't pin something to something that's pinned. So that's an issue. It's not the best decision. They've done it so that they can add more and more outfits easily over time. Otherwise, they were gonna not be able to. I can creepy stare, don't worry. I came in and someone's talking about shopping emotes. I'm happy to help if anyone has questions. Yay, thank you. It's that Plant had a dream. Plant had a dream about Pikmin emotes. So then we were given unwanted advice. We're imposing unwanted imposing advice onto Plant even though they didn't ask. Hee hee. You mentioned the word emotes, that's it, I'm all over that. Yeah, I'm obsessed. I am. Nothing like a bit of unwanted advice. Your best art comes from dreams. I can't art emotes. I'm also obsessed, yeah. I have important plans and, you know, time and stuff. Oh yeah, there's still background Totoro music. It's probably a bit overstimulating, right? I should probably turn that off. Oh well. You can't art. I drew Pink Cat. That was my art, actually. It was quite good. I had a dream that I got offered a job drawing emotes that made me financially set, but then I woke up, so we were talking about Ko-fi pages and stuff, yeah. Okay, if I take a bunch of these trees and just open up the entrance here. You know what? Pretty sure she's lying when she says she can't art me. No, but you've seen Peen Cat. What do you mean lying? What do you mean? What do you mean? That can't be a lie. Okay, that works, actually. That does much kind of work. Oh, no. Oh, it's back. So that oh no was my own IRL screen turning off on me. But it stayed on stream, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry if my stuff turns itself off and on again. It does it a lot. Oh no. Oh no, yes. Well, that was only that many trees out of the way. And it might have worked. She drew the plumbus. I did draw a plumbus on Tomodachi Life. You're so right for that. Okay, that makes that a lot more open, which is good. You can come there. Okay. You can go like that. You can help. Flowers, do 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 do. Ooh. So I was seeing you and we've seen the art. I mean, you'd have to be your own boss rather than being hired. You've also drawn one in MS Paint. I did. Remember that we also haven't decided on the color. No, I know. I like the pastel colors for the hee no hee. I forgot to ask the other day. I was going to be like, that's my art. I was going to be like, can I upload them onto Discord so that we can see? Your Animal Crossing at home has been way better than anything I managed on Tomodachi. Doing anything in MS Paint is amazingly difficult. It is. And she did that. I did do that one. Mouse drawing. So there. They make it not visible when it's so small. That's why I was going to ask if I could upload it so that I could see. Like, I can't tell. It's too tricky. Tricky. I tried to give you all her sideband things. It was awful. No, but it's unreasonably difficult, honestly. Not reasonably. It's hard to a rhyme to a rhyme. It's tricky. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. You don't need to be there though. Light it up, light it up, you're on fire. That doesn't need to be there. You don't need to be there. We don't need quite as many trees. Quite as many. Do. How does anyone drive a mouse? I don't understand. The answer is badly. Oh no, not there. Hi, Plump. Your best art pieces are like 1 meter tall and 2 meters wide. The skills for that though is huge. Huge skills. That plant's a bit weird there. You go there. Techniques you can do to make emote text more visible. It should take up almost half of the square. So it'll cover some of the art, but if it doesn't cut off the emotion, then it's fine. Make the outline thicker to see it better. Good advice. You drew your Twitch profile image on your PC with your mouse. Awesome. I love that you put the fence around the back of the shed. I did. I made it different. I made it so that I can actually see the animals now. Okay, I don't want that. No. The world goes on another day, another drama. But not for me. All they care about is karma. And I need to also water my brand new lamp. Did you just pick up a tree? Yeah, I'm really strong. I'm really strong, actually. I can just pick up all my trees and put them where I want. I'm thinking maybe this one needs to leave as well. Oh, yeah, no, actually. No. No. Yes. Blimey, like.
Yeah, baby, I'll go get you more.
Okay, Dabman. Dabman's off to the shops. Let's go get away. Wait. I just think I had it too tree-based. And that I don't need quite as many trees as all that. See? Buff. Only on your plot for decorating purposes. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised into it on Animal Crossing. Yeah. Davin goes out shopping. Guess who's going out shopping? You're never gonna guess. Wait, it's hot pot time, friends. Hot pot. Ah, that's not the way. Hot pot. Let's put all my trees tidy. Trees. Yum. Hot pot. As soon as Dabman said he's going out, Loki was like, we'll see about that, mate. Feed me. Feed me right now. Hot potato. Yeah, like that. Let me run to the games. Oh, hello. Hello there. Also, I fly like a fairy now, but I don't have any wings. That person really just fell. Look. I just do that. Run. Your brain is focusing on the part that says, who toop and I'm dying. Don't die. Tilted, thank you for a 50 million stream streak. That's so many streams in a row. Thank you. Zoomies. And yeah, do not panic. We'll totally have a mascot zoomies and stuff and browse and stuff in the future. No big changes yet. Probably. The way you T-pose? No, Starlight. It's a fairy. I don't T-pose. It's just gliding. You try and glide without wings. Whoa, that's insanely priced. That's so cute. Okay. I don't think I got that one. Okay. Wait, I didn't even buy the thing from Zaki. I went too fast, Plump. No, we have to get a table. I've gone right to the last one at the back. Teleport here. Quick. Run! It's okay, I'm fine. I want to turn the aircon off for a bit because it's like really cold. I'm gonna start. He was a fairy. I took my wings off, but only because they clip loads. Like, I just don't really want them clipping. So I did remove them. Love you, Dabman. Have safe journey. I was about to say, wait, you play the game while I go pee, but it's fine. I'll wait. I'll stare at you all awkwardly in a minute.
Can do if you want.
No, it's fine. Boing. Wait, I can't be angry when I lose. Oh no. We're also going to try and set up some Palea things for bingo, because that would be quite fun. Also, Cammy, I'm not so sure I said hi. Hi! My brain's moving really quickly today, and I am intent on destruction. Far-fetched, you did escape a bit from jail, actually. A wee bit. Freedom. I wonder if I'll get 4 of the same card type again. Possibly. Marome has the best luck with this game. Plump 22% sleepy, Starlight stuck in jail. Plump 23% angelic. 65% doll. Doll. Anal, we're not that kind of a channel. Starlight 19% sleepy, 33% angelic, not too shabby. 23% troll, not too trolly. Wait, that all came around rather quickly. I guess I'll just take another one of those then. I suppose. Bam, 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 bam. It's never a good sign when stuff comes round really quickly. Misty Rose, 105-degree angle. 62, I'm nowhere near. I'm not going to win. 62% sleepy. Another canned goods. Cool. Yeah, I'm literally nowhere near. And I want canned goods. Misty Rose, 11% chart. If I don't win this game, Palea hates me. Agreed. Misty Rose, 91% angelic. Unless someone else is sat there like, tee-hee. Tee-hee, actually, I could win. Tee-hee-hee. I finally got my cards more in order, but I fear it's much too late, actually. Yar. Much too late. There we go. Did you win, Plump? You did win! Palea doesn't hate you! Yay! Watching this minigame always makes you hungry. Do you want to eat all of the things? Because you can. I have got a crappy hand again. I would like to complain about it. I could eat. Sometimes the hot pot noises are really loud. Not being odd prof image out. That's a sentence that you've said. Since Dabman isn't here to say it. Crappy hand. Grabby hands. Wait, that person stole from me. They stole from me. You saw that. Thievery. Big sads. Yeah, I'm not going to win this one either. But hey, it's fun to play. Started with the 3 carrots and got what I needed in the first 2. Holy shit. Slaying it. Wait, oh yeah, that was a different game. I was like, wait, I'm sure I had that. No, Lily, you didn't. You didn't have it. You had nothing. Nothing. No, Loki, actually. Unfortunately, sir, I'm a little bit busy for your shenanigans right now. Why do I always have to keep feeding him? Hi, Ro, welcome in. How are you today? This is a travesty on... Loki, come on, you know I move it to you there. Jesus. How many times do you have to feed a cat in a day? The protector of the critters, yes. I've only finally got the set which ones I'm going to try and get. That's how far I am. Yeah, like he is living up to his name. He just starts causing all of the mischief when as soon as Dabman goes out and leaves me. It ends up being like, you must feed me 1,000,000 times, Lilia. Your dog escaped the yard somehow today and I spent like 30 minutes figuring out where she went. You stole my shrooms. I did nothing because I can't win with hands like that. Does that make Dabman Odin? That's a good question. Never mind, got it. Winnie is naughty. Chaos mischief. Oh, are you having a shit right now, Paleo? What is this? What is this? Why would you do this to me? Chat, the game's bullying me. You have 4 pairs. I feel bullied. Actively bullied by this game today. Like, it's really mean. I'm getting really shit starter bits. It's like, let's have one of each, Lilia. What do you mean one of each? Yeah, we just thought you should have one of each card. That way you win. No, that's not the game. I don't want to win like that, Palia. I have no idea how this game works. I just want to eat the soup. You have to get 3 pairs of matching cards, essentially. But there's, like, more rules than that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've had really shit starts for the whole game so far, though. Like, really bad. This is obnoxiously rude. I really need some luck, actually. Please stop giving me shit. You could use some soup right now. 3 cards of matches. You got just... I can't even with this game. It's like, here's all the different types of the colours. Did you want that? Is that what you wanted, Lilia? All of the colours? Because you can have it. I don't want all the colours. I feel very hard done by and I am going to complain about it. Very hard done by. Extremely hard done by. Like, this game hates me. Are you finished, Loki? Ba 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 ba. Nom nom. Dun dun. Palia hates me. Three matching cards or 3 different cards of the same colour. Absolutely that, Starlight, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. And 3 sets of 3. Loki, you just ate foods. I just picked the bowl up, dude. You cannot keep doing this to me. I'm only just 1 away from winning, but really bad luck. Not really coping right now. I'm on the border of panic because I dropped housemate off at the hospital and I was expecting to have heard from the nurse by now. You could always try and call in, I guess. Loki. Hold on, please, like. I cannot feed you 1,000,000,000 times a day. Stop shoving your face in the way. Stop it and back up a bit, dudes. Chibies. Okay, I won 1. There we go. Now my day is better. Thank you. I forgive you, Palia. But yeah, Tilted, I would probably be feeling the exact same way. Chances are that it just took a little bit longer because stuff does. Or maybe they went in a bit later. Also, Palia, this is a shit hand again. Or maybe they went in a bit later. But you're definitely so valid for feeling that way because I would be that anxious too. Try and challenge your catastrophic thoughts. Maybe set like a time where if you get to that time and you still haven't heard, I think it's okay to try and call in and ask the questions. But yeah, it is difficult and I do get it. 1 away from winning in round 2 again. Blah. But yeah, maybe be like, okay, if I haven't heard in an hour, then I am gonna definitely call in and just ask, even though I might not get any answer, at least I know. But yeah, I would be feeling just as panicky. Last round, that is, not this time. Him or the hospital. Yeah, I would say maybe give it an hour. Give it an hour and then go from there. Thanks, Lena, but no. The cats are trying to bully me right now. No, Luna. No, no, no. Call in an hour. Yeah. And in the meantime, you can distract yourself from here. But yeah, definitely remember to try and challenge catastrophic thinking, which is what I do all of the time. And I know that it's really, really difficult to get your mind to move past that feeling. But we are here and hopefully you can distract yourself with some of my catastrophic brain patterns. I have those too. Plump, you won that one at least. You have an ultrasound tomorrow, and then maybe they'll recommend a biopsy. Okay. Good luck for the ultrasound tomorrow. I'm hoping that they can just see and be like, yeah, you don't need one. Like, I have a pretty big lump that I probably need to get checked out again in my upper abdomen, but I did have, when it was small, I did have it scanned, and they just said, yeah, nothing to really worry about there. So they can see on a scan, especially as like a lot of cysts are just easily recognizable. They might have needed a bit longer to clean the room. Yeah, many things. Many things. Bum, 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 bum. I really hate this game giving me all the shit cards, actually. Why? Why you through Frisser? Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, now I'm only 3 billion moves away from winning. Hey, isn't that just fantastic? Bum, 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 bum. Where is Wrath? Wherever you left him. The chat just said, where is Wrath? Bum, bum. Wait, I needed a potato. Wait. Just got really dizzy. Oh, bless you. Have a lovely luck and definitely look after yourself. Those horrible dizzy feelings suck. Primordial soup mix, the best soup mix that there is. Welcome in good time zones. He pitched on me the other day. Like an ultrasound can't diagnose it. They would need to do a biopsy. They can, but you would be genuinely surprised. Like, they can tell through ultrasounds. You can see something's better. So my problem, you couldn't see it too clearly on an MRI, which I always thought was like the best way to see everything. And it was only when they gave me like a normal CT scan that they were like, oh fuck, now we see it. And similarly, I had an ultrasound again on this big lump I've got in my upper abdomen, and it told me that it was a cyst because of the way it was outlined and stuff. And yeah, ultrasound was also similar to tilted. The first thing that actually told me what was going on properly was the ultrasound. So don't underestimate it as being like not as good to diagnose, because you'd be really surprised. They are really good. They're a lot cheaper. They're very useful. But yeah, I get it. But yeah, my ultrasound was the start, basically, of knowing. And then, I don't know, they could just tell, actually, from ultrasound. I never needed a biopsy for mine. They could just immediately see that's what was going on. And then, obviously, they're like, but the surgery is going to be the definitive 100% thing once we've surgically removed it. But yeah, it's a really good diagnostic tool, absolutely. And definitely don't underestimate it at all. An ultrasound can diagnose some types, but not all, and it's not reportedly very good for lymphoma, which is what they're checking you for. Okay, yeah, I don't know the specifics of that specific thing, just you would be surprised is all I will say. Also, I'm going to pineapple the chat, which means that we move away from it, just because myself and I know Starlight, it could be quite anxiety to go into too much detail about like medical things. I know I get more anxious and scared and stuff personally, so people in chat may feel the same. But yeah, I hope that it brings you some answers. And we are right beside you, hoping the best the whole way. Pineapples! Jinx! But yeah. Soup, huh? Who likes soup? I'm actually quite weird with not really liking soup too much. It's just not my kind of thing. No, you're fine, Starlight, you're fine. I just don't want to trigger anyone else or myself. Snowy, thank you for watching the plants. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't really like soup. I think it just gets associated with like being sick and stuff. But I would definitely never choose soup. Depends on the soup. If I needed a drink, I'd get a drink. Exactly. That is actually how I feel about it, too far-fetched. But I'm not thirsty. I don't want it. Bam, bum, bum, bam, bum, bum, bam, blah, 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 blah. Time to eat. No, I was one away. No time to eat, actually. Don't give me terrible cards. What did I just finish talking about? What's your definition of soup? Liquid. Smushed up fruit or vegetables. Smushy liquid. Liquid ass. Liquid ass is my definition. I feel like there aren't enough to keep me satisfied for long. There usually other foods I'd rather eat. I do like thicker soups or soups with something, yeah. Dun 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 diddle bonk bink bonk. Cha-ching, bubbling. Carrot soup with a grilled cheese is nice. I mean, like, tomato soup with grilled cheese is quite good. Yeah, stew's not soup. That does not have all smushed up thingies in it. But when you, like, blend fruit and stuff, to me, that then becomes more soupy. You haven't had soup in so long, but I really want to make a big pot of soup just to be able to call a few friends. Go over here, I have soup. Once, when I was at, like, postgrad, I did make, like, a vegetable soup from scratch, and that was probably the best soup I ever had. So, it can be really good, but also... Australia, welcome in. Thank you for watching the plants. I saw you in the other stream yesterday, and I was like, tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee, can't see me. I'm good at hiding. No. Lilia might run into a lot of issues with thickness being weak. Yeah, I like soup. Mostly potato soup is good. I hate leek in soup. Australia, GG's the walk on bingo. Leek in soup, I'm like, it's actually trying to kill me. No, bad. I was one away. Bad, bad, bad. But yeah. And the other thing with soup is I kind of feel like you need really good, like, bread with it, and as gluten-free, the bread is not good. Strawberry soup is nice. A side dish, not a main. Yeah, it's like a starter over here. Well, what would you like before your main meal? Would you like some soup? Sure, why not? It's a cold soup. Please don't leak in Lilia's soup. Yeah, definitely don't leak in my soup. Don't do that. Be lurking while you fill out some applications. You've got this, SJR. Don't think I've had strawberry soup before. It sounds quite novel, doesn't it? Fancy soup. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That's right. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Cucumber soup is very pickly. Yeah. I actually had an argument with pickle because with cucumber because like why is it so shit? A friend group that does that type of thing. We got called over to eat a cake on a random Sunday evening, and that same friend one time baked scones and called us over for breakfast on the balcony. That is so nice. I love that for you. Luna, don't get Harley. She is just a girl. Cold strawberry soup sounds like melted ice cream. Melted ice cream. Less creamy and less sweet. Yeah. I can only imagine. Bam, ba, bam. I don't think I've ever had sweet soup. Side dish, kind of. I've had the cold soup in general, but yeah. plan on doing the same thing because I picked so many blueberries when we went camping. Yes, make a pie and call your friends over for blueberry pie. That would be like the best phone call ever or text message ever. Just pie on my way. I wish I had a lovely balcony right tilted. Gluten-free scones are actually a recipe that does kind of convert over quite well. I've had them before. They're really nice. Gluten-free scones. I've also, has anyone ever made pizza on a scone base? Where it's like scone base, then pizza toppings on. It's really incredible. I recommend it. Scone pizza for the win. It reminds me of like school and stuff. You have? It's really good. I like it with like loads of veggies on. Pizza omelets. Haven't tried that personally. I'm weird around eggs. Like they're mean to my belly and stuff on purpose. Game. Respond. But yeah, I has not tried a pizza omelet. Ding, 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 ding. Yay. Yay! Lilia wins again! Thank you for game. Dun 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 dun. Teehee. Teehee. This game feels very fun to play. It is very fun to play. Except the prizes are actually surprisingly shit. Okay, that one's a good one. That was a good drop. A plushie for the win. No! Baby, you're a firework. 12 coins is awesome. Oh. I didn't have enough. 500 gold. 700 gold. An ancient fish. A giant ancient fish plush. And stuff. A giant ancient fish, chat. Where's that even gonna go? How's it only been 10 minutes since I looked at the friggin' clock? Because of Sod's Law. It's rude. Stress makes time. Yeah, it does because you're acutely aware of it. So I think I had 11 coins. It's not enough. And I have a giant ancient fish and I don't want a giant ancient fish. I have no space for giant fishes. Pokemon. I did it. I went from Zeki's. Thank you. Bloody sod. Yeah, as a former lawyer, Sod's Law is, you know, it's got a lot to answer for, actually. Sod's Law. The little fuck. How much money do I have? I'm okay. Meow, meow, meow. My fairy fly. I do. I fly. I also want to get some books. Okay. Okay, bye. Whee! But yeah, there are wings for this outfit. Get the calories choice. What's that? I'm stuck. I can't move. Ah! Calories choice. No, I don't know what that means. Oh, there. What's that? Very top. What does it do? Do I need to like... Okay. Okay. They're basically wild, so you can get every book from placing that. Ooh, cool. I was going to put it in my kitchen. I hear a horse. Marome, come back. I also want to place some food in my fake kitchen. My fitchin. It's bitchin. My bitchin fitchin. Bum bum. When you place it, you get a random book, and then if you don't want it, just right click and place it again. Kind of incredible. Incredible. Right then. Right then. Right then. I'm gonna place one of those. Wait, that's all the gold food I have. Are you having a giraffe right now, mate? Oh, that's literally the rudest. Imagine being that rude to me. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Sorry about the silence. It's what happens when I think. Dun 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 dun. That's everything. Everything to me. I guess I put my giant fish in here, right? There we go. It is a valid placement location. Bite me, princess. Cool. Shirk, you just saw this leafy fauna. Do you love her? So, we are gonna, in about a month time probably, unless I cave before, we're gonna, the current poll says to switch back to Lilia emotes with the fauna emotes, because actually, just look how cute she is. She's our community mascot. She's a baby. So yeah, we're gonna be switcherooing from exclusively Animal Crossing, essentially, over to that. And she is precious, baby. Dun 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 dun. There. Oh, I have my books. Or I eat I or I eat I or eat I or. Wait, does that mean no more Mary Stare? But don't panic because I've commissioned a fauna stare. That is essentially like the same, but fauna. So no more Mary Stare, but I do feel like it will be worth it, really. And there'll also be a mascot flip. I have tried to think of all the things, you see? Staying. Stuff is going to move over to the other channel. It will go over to the alt channel, a bunch of stuff. Like the Molly will probably move over to the alt channel as well. But there's currently a poll in there'll be a poll in Discord if you want to vote and have a say. And I'm also not doing it quickly either. There'll be a Lilia Stompy and there'll be a Fauna table flip. There'll be Fauna zoomies. I think I've tried to think of most things. I don't know if you can catch her. Yeah. Yeah. And the Lilia buff isn't as good, but yeah. We'll just make it work. I might just change it all and then I might be like, I don't like it. You know what I'm like. Yep. Changes afoot. I was surprised, like, the poll was literally, at the moment, 20 to the Lilia mascot for, like, 6 to, Animal Crossing. It's a very surprising poll. I need these to happen. I do have a Lilia Noodles. The strop is a bit different. I have a Lilia knife, but obviously it's not the same. Some things are similar. Mochi, thank you for a 70 stream streak. That's huge. Thank you so much. We do have a replacement for, but it looks different. It's not the same. The pose is different. Bling. But Fauna is our precious baby, so we love having you here. I shall wait to see it. Yeah. It will be on the alt channel before it all moves over here. Just because I need to wait till next month to, like, commission a bunch of the animated ones. until I get Twitch paid. So all of like our stream assets and any changes that I make, essentially I use whatever I get paid from Twitch, because it just goes straight back into it. Straight back into it. So yeah, I wait until then. But as I kind of mentioned in the Discord, it might just be my mental health being shit right now. And that's why it wants me to do a billion of these changes. Apple. Oh my god, my last apple tree seeds. Where did that go? I picked up apples instead. No, no. It's not how you spell it. That's what I want. Not those. Hey Doug, thank you for 140 stream streak. Also, I know you're lurking, but I really wanted to tell chat that I saw K-Dog's puppies on stream. K-Dog got her puppies out on stream. I added a bunch of floating lights on your patio. Oh wow. Kind of stuck on the general decoration for the rest because it feels so empty. Yay, you get to pick up your housemate in an hour. There we go, Tilted. There we go. That's awesome news. I'm happy to hear that, and I hope that helps a lot of your anxiety as well. I started to make like not a patio garden area for my house. It's not as good as yours because, you know, I've been lazy and I've not actually taken the time to properly learn any animation cancelling yet. Well, one day I'll learn. You'll see. You'll all see. Doo-doo. Is it a far drive, Tilted? Water? Whatever. Tifa! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi Tifa, thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. I hope that your stream went really well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. I'm kind of newish to being this obsessed with Palia, but I am quite obsessed with Palia. If you need to raid and run or anything and go self-care, please, please, please do go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Yay, that worked a bit better. Is it in the middle? No. Why would it be in the middle? No. Is that the middle? Yeah. That's more of the middle. It's about 20 minutes, but we're just hitting peak hour, so it might take me a bit longer. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. Oh, it's so weird without trees here, actually. I feel like I might need a couple more. Like, what is this gap? Why is this gap here? Lilia, what did you do? Oh, I know, I'll redecorate. That won't ruin it. Well, it did ruin it. You got it. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's too many of this exact same bush everywhere. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. You're playing some Moonlight Peaks. I really need to play some more Moonlight Peaks. That game is incredible. I love it. I'm very weirdly obsessed with this. Very, very randomly weirdly. Oh, okay, Marome. I will do just that. Slurk. No, Marome, have good slurk. I understand what's happening now. Now I know what's going on. Nom. Can't close enough. It is close enough. I know what you mean now, so that means that you win. I move this tree a bit more there. And this bush a bit more there. And that a bit more there. That's a bit better. It was your phone. I wondered what the echo was. You played the demo. Can't wait till you have the funds to buy it. I would definitely recommend it. It is lots of fun. I really enjoyed it. I just have a huge problem of being obsessed with too many games at the moment. Like, that's been my cause. You know what? Stay there then. Stay there, flower. See if I care. I might go clear like this. I'm pushing that one back to October. Okay, that's fair enough. I know that you were kind of on the fence about when to... I guess that Rune Factory's being a bit rude and just taking its time as well. It's a good time to start and hope... Yeah, exactly. Finish Rune Factory. Have lovely worky luck, Starlight. Thank you for being here. Why is it always that exact flower? Why? Why? Maybe that works. The next boss has this undodgeable attack that is an instant knockout. And that game is so irrationally difficult, Farfetch'd. Like, what were they actually thinking? It's so rough. So if anyone hasn't seen Farfetch'd's streams, it's been a lot of Rune Factory 4, but the bosses in it are like ridiculously overpowered, and trying to actually progress is like one of the most difficult things I've seen in a game. And it's just casually Rune Factory 4, like you wouldn't see it coming. And it's quite wild. Like, what the hell? I don't know what to do about it. The OG Dark Souls, literally. Why is it like that though? It's quite a lot of why. I'm gonna pick up all of this as well. Like, what is this area? Yeah, that works a bit better. And then maybe I can finally... What's in the way, mate? You're in the way. Wait, I could put that there. I already have one there. Oh. Well then, maybe that won't go there. It was just really sharp difficulty curve. It really, really was. Very difficult from such a jump. No idea why they made it that sharp. It's really off-putting though, because it is such a drastic jump. But yeah, it just comes across really off-putting. The way I have my save, if I cancel my subscription, it will delete your save data. So gotta finish it now. Oh no. Make sure that you don't like burn out of it or anything though. Have good dinner, Tilted, and good getting your housemate. Yay. Okay, that can still go there though. Now let's have a weird umbrella. Bum, 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 bum. Ew. Ew. Bucket. Bucket. Okay, do I need to water my lamp again? Keep looking up tips. And they seem to go nowhere, and I don't know why. People must have also found the same problem, though. Like, what? I'm sure that the Room Factory 5 isn't like that. I'm sure. Okay, these plants quite random. Something could go in that gap. But what would go in that gap? I don't know what would go in that gap. Oops. Flowers. Pick up the flowers. Pick up the flowers. It says, Plump, do you want to do fishing or something? Is this an ongoing series? Yes, it is. Yeah. So Room Factory 4 does look a lot older now. But yeah, there's a whole series. Whole heckin' series of Room Factory games. Ranging from like really quite old ones to newer. Ew, Mime Junior. Hi, Aurora. 56% sleepy. Yes, we can fish. Perfect. What do I need to fish? I hope you're good today. Okay, this bush, bad bush. This bush, bad bush. This bush, fine. Still a big space. Space in the case, London. Just a little guy. Do. What could I put in that gap? Uh-oh. That. This orangey one. Yeah. Size boosters and worms and repair your rod. Okay. This I can do. Room Factory 4 was a DS game originally. They released 5 for the Switch. Yeah. There's now another one that isn't part of the numbered line called Guardians of Azuma, which I also have and keep intending to play more of, and then I just don't do any of the things I intend to play. They also had a crossover with the Tales of That's right, Right, that should all be done. I think I've got size boosters in here. Okay. Worms. I got lots of glowworms. And then lots of these worms and a bunch of poo. I had lots of poop. Also, fertilizer. Okay. Size boost. Worms. Oh, just a little guy. Yeah. Do. And I need to go into Zeki's to see what unlucky prize I get. Yay. I'll probably look at my animals at some point too. No shop allowed, Persephone. And this one tree is also needing to move over a bit like that. Yeah. Okay, I go. On my way. Where's the best place to go fishing? I don't really know. My level of fishing is quite low. The last advice I got that I think I can try is get a sapphire brooch. Okay. I mean, you beat Hollow Knight quite easily, so like you're good gamer. Like, why is this one game so impossible? Take one, enjoy jail. Right, I am gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be RB. hi, I'm back. Awesome, admin. I was just wondering. Thank you for all of the noisy things. Thank you, thank you. They turned the freaking frogs gay. Gay frogs. Where do you want to fish? I don't know where's Beth. A bloody shovel. A freaking shovel. Wait, I could just buy another horse and breed it. Cool. I bought another baby horse. Since there's a shark event going on, it might be best with Elderwoods. Yeah, that's a really good idea. My hair blew in my mouth. Do we need like a chump basket? A chum basket, not a chump. That's probably not a word. And if it is, it's probably the exact opposite that you would ever like to say. Don't say chump. It's weird. Also, should we party up? I still have Snowy in a party. You have a chum bucket. Why is it called that? Why does that word bother me? Okay, I go to Elderwoods. Whereabouts in Elderwoods? So what are you meant to do with these stupid ass shovels? I don't want a stupid ass shovel. Freaking shovels. This is my garden area. Dock on it then. Alonzi. You more of a crusty crab person? Not really. I actually really dislike fish. Like, it's quite irrational. Like, they bother me. They really, really bother me. Oh. Oh. I invite you to a party. I invite you. That's valid. Honestly, they're a bit weird. Yeah, they really weird me out. How do I know that my fish has the bigger bet? We're on different servers. Hee hee. No hee hee. But yeah, fish are my arch nemesis. I hate fish to eat or look at or be near. This is not the best place to fish. What is this guy's problem? What is this guy's freaking problem? There is not the best. Here might be good though. Here. Chompa Wampa. Nelson, welcome in Good Time Zones. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I don't know, this fishing spot's all gooey plump. I don't know if gooey is good. That's a great spot where we're standing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fish this side. I'm gonna do it. Fish, baby, fish, baby. See if I can learn. Oh no. No, 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 not like that. I still need to unlock those buckets. Ew. That's right, ew. Migraine and stressed out. Fearless, I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you been able to get any relief at all from your migraine? Like dark room? hide from the world. I recommend it. I don't feel like this is the right thing on my rod. Now it is. Got it. Remember something? Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, PP is plus points. Plus program points for Twitch to try and negotiate a better split. Okay, now I can see that this is different. Ancient Koi. Alright, sorry. You're fishing in a non-open area. Yay, Farfetched is here. I'll add you to a party, Farfetched. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous, but we see you and we appreciate you. I'm so happy that you can play too. If you want to join us, feel free to add me on Paleo. My in-game name is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Oh look, all my notifications are all different too. I wonder if the party will work. Just casually, no pressure. No pressure, alright, Twitch. Not Twitch, Paleo. I wonder if it'll work today. Badoop. Badoop. Okay, I need to make sure I've got my bait on because why am I having these tiny, easy baby fish? Baby fish, baby fish. This past morning you were woken by construction being done across the street. 7:30 a.m. That's so rough. That's just mean of them. Why would they start at that time? Trying to go into the shop and back out and see if it worked. For some reason, I think it's because it's like cross-platform. It really is quite rude at not doing it. You expired, actually. We don't talk about that fish. Looks like no today, but it's so rude. Aircon back on. Brr. Also tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to start and make some progress on our flattening our island. And then tomorrow we're going to be playing Tomodachi Life. And we're going to be starting Chat Island 2.0 on a separate save. We're going to have a new Tomodachi Island. And we will raffle away spots. So you can get me to add in me of your choice to the island. So yeah, that's tomorrow. Even though you know that I'll probably just be thinking about Paleo the whole time. Because that's what I do. I think about a game while I'm playing a game and wish I was playing another game, but construction people and companies are weird. They are. It's such weird energy to start at that time. Yay, we just caught at the same time. Yay, I'm a friendly fisher now. You just found out pigeons can lactate. It's from like their mouth though, isn't it? So Rach, thank you for the thank you for the first time chat. It's a good first time chat. An obsession with Tomodachi Life recently. Yeah, we're gonna be adding more chat to it. But yeah, I think we looked it up before because of Brewster's pigeon milk. So I was like, where'd you get pigeon milk from? Because they don't have nipples. And then we learned that it's from their mouth. Like, yeah, their esophagus, yeah. Because we're weird enough to have actually checked that too. But it's a great first time chat. Welcome in. And flamingos and penguins. Yep. Penguin milk, anybody? Yeah. But yeah, I learned it just because I had dark thoughts about Brewster. Was that my first time? Yeah. First time chatter. I just found out pigeons can lactate. It's genius. It shows up to me like in a box. It's beautiful, trust me. Don't worry, I've had weirder. But it is a bit mind-blowing when you first learn it, so I completely understand. Mr. Mime escaped. Good, I'm glad. Mr. Mime is literally a fever dream. Oh, I hate it when I get these, because I'm not good enough yet. And my mouse gets all, like, stuck. Oh, that was a bit closer. I'm already following, so it must have been in a raid at some point. Yeah. Wasn't the one bit. Yeah, someone's first time chat was bit, but like yelled it in caps at me. Like, okay, found a pigeon nest that had fallen down from the tree the other day, and there was a baby inside. It was alive and pretty big, and it had feathers and was moving. And the mother was sitting above, so we let it be. Oh, bless. You got a plushie! Let's go, Farfetch. GG's. All the plushie luck. Well, not another little poo fish. What if I don't want a little poo fish? I do weird first time chats sometimes, but only on my art. Now you've majored it, actually. I think that should be your accolade. One time, my first time chat was that pigeons lactate. That's what you should tell people. I think Ash's first time chat was maybe about farts. So yeah. Dog milk is full of bone marrow and it lasts ages, longer than any other milk. Should you make that your bio? Like mine, not low quality, but not exactly high quality either was, yeah. It's a fair review, really. Not low quality, but not exactly high quality either. Out of four, they are so awesome. It lasts longer because no bug will drink it. I mean, why are you talking about dog milk? Your parents are retired real estate agents. If a construction worker didn't show up, he'd work in their steed. Intensa, welcome back. How'd your morning stuff go? Welcome back. That was not a perfect catch. It failed, actually, quite a bit. Actually, it's a red dwarf quote. Okay. At least now I understand a bit why you're talking about dog milk. They get me to giggle a lot, and yours most definitely did. Yeah. There were some other people there who seem to be calling the wildlife thingy, and when we're going back from the store, the nest had been moved up on a hedge and the baby wasn't there anymore, so I think that they either came and rescued the baby or the mama had gotten it, but my heart hurt so much seeing it laying there. Yeah. It went okay. How are you feeling? That's blah. I am blah. That's my current mood. Burn everything and blah. But otherwise, I'm okay. I'm fishing and I'm not good at it. But, you know, practice makes perfect. Is fishing, like, easier on, that wasn't a quality catch. Easier on controller? I am fishing with Plump and Farfetched. Just because, like, when I try to move my mouse, it gets stuck. Press and hold a button. Yeah, it feels like it's easier. It's hard on the mouse. My wrist isn't very bendy. You have to, like, literally wiggle your mouse around. Unless I'm doing it wrong, which I wouldn't put it past me to be doing it wrong. My item broke. Bad. Level 85 is wild, Plump. That's so cool. Level 85. I'm level 10. I'm on level 10. Oh no, I don't think the thing went on right. Oh no, that wasn't the right thing. This one might be though. You're level 8. Yay. We're new fishes. Wait a minute. Do I have to keep holding left mouse button or can I let go? Let's science it. Oh, you do need to be holding it. Or it won't reel in. Damon, are you back or is that burglar? Or a cat causing mischief problems. I did, Yao. Yeah, noise cancelling earphone. Better to write it in chat. Or I will literally be like, oh shit. No, Lilia. It's fine. I really want to call Frog Bobber or something.
Hello.
Hello. Yay, I'm level 11 fishing. Misty Rose, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a lovely D-stream and a lovely rest of your time zone. We appreciate you so much. Oh, balls. Yeah. Flamingos are pink because they eat krill. Also, they don't bury their heads in sand. They lay their heads on the sand to ascertain if there's danger. Yes, yes. I knew a little bit of that about flamingos. Plush! GG's. I'm the only one without a plush. It's fine. I don't mind. Huh? What's huh? Why did it show a shark on your screen? I don't know. I don't have any in my pockets. Flamingos also drink alkaline water, which would kill most things. They're quite magical, really. Welcome back, admin, who's not a burglar, which is good. As I would not want to be burgled right now. It showed that your character caught a shark. Yeah, I did notice that actually, but it was a plush. That's weird then. That bit I did see. Because I tried to see what plush you got. Oh no, there's someone right next to me. I literally get really overstimulated when everyone's trying to fish. Because I can't see which is mine. Lynette, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. They can drink way hot water too and hang out around volcanoes. So people thinking phoenixes may be based on flamingos. That's so cool, actually. always seems insane to me that funky pink birds are extremophiles, meaning they live in conditions that most things can't survive. Your brother got married in Hawaii. That's when you learned about the flamingos. That's so cool. Ah, thank you, Lynette, for gifting the rare things. Why did someone shoot a thingy? All the thingies. No, don't go right next to me. I'm struggling. Thank you. Don't go right next to me. I'm struggling. Hi, Humoris. Welcome in. Bloody hell. It's hard enough to fish without someone standing on you. This might be a plushie. Yay, I think. Toadstool floatfish. Look, can you just not be exactly where I was? Please. It's very disconcerting. But I'm glad that I got a plushie now too. But yeah, like I literally can't see through people. There's too many things on my screen. Cool, thanks for ruining it. Ah! I'm straw. Why? I guess I'll go over to the side. It's fine. Take my spot. They just moved me out of the way, though. Plump, I hate it. It's too difficult. Like, I can't see. Hey, come over here. Yay, thank. Now I can see. They're invisible on my screen. They're Shovey Shoversons. A rare present! Yay. I mean, that's one benefit, isn't it, of them being invisible. But yeah, just fishing's not easy when someone is up in your grill. Did they leave because I moved? Yeah, I think they were literally just there to bother me. And then they're like, oh shit, she moved. Alright then. I'll give it up then. Whoa. But yeah, he's not too good at fishing yet. Like, if it's a shark, I know I'm not able to catch it. I mean, that's not going to help matters. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, weep. Paleo is quite cool, because, like, what other game can you be around this many random people doing the same activity? Like, it is quite cool. Even if I'm not great at it, it's still fun. Whoa. Ultra Ball. We also, at some point, I would like to, like, start, Pokemon Legends ZA. There's too many other games, but I do want to start it. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be Animal Crossing followed by Tomodachi Life. Kind of a feral Friday without it being that feral. An unferal Friday. Weep wop. A sticker. Mouth watering. Okay. These stickers are so weird. I never use them. The dances, yeah, I'll use those. But stickers, less so. We have a ton of anchovies. Same. Item broke. No, but that's rude because I thought I had more with me and I don't. Fine. I'll just use the little fishy thing then. Okay, no, I might actually need it. Yeah, I really need it. I don't recommend standing on the chum bucket. It disappeared and I dropped a rare fish. No! But yeah, mine's 99% anchovies. What is this one? No, but it should work and it doesn't. No. Yeah, no standing on a bucket. I probably need to go back to mine in a bit. Plush! GG's! Oh my god, that's a cute one too. It says that this increases the zone, but it's lying. Okay, I need to go back and change shit because... Don't let them steal my spot though. I see what you're doing. Ba-wing, ba-wop, ba-wing, go-wop, ba-wing, go-wop. Ah-woo. Oh, why am I singing that?
Because you like it.
I don't like it. That's the problem, Devon. Why am I singing that? I don't like it. Make it stop. I'm going to put my plushie inside. Don't normally like pools because chlorine gives you migraines. However, all the ocean view hotels have their pools connected. That's good. Oh, it's a horrible plush. But it is there nonetheless. I want them more. Complete with waterfalls. That's so cute. And a wading pool that flamingos would hang out. That is really cool. Alright, it's quite worthwhile then doing that. Quite a bit worthwhile. Is the Moors the one that I got? Because you can have it. Oh, what was it called? Those. Okay. Because I can't even display the giant one that I got. It's not good. The fish, not the plush. Oh, okay. I want the... No, I don't want the huge plush. You have a bunch of the plushies. Some of them are so unreasonably, like, dramatically gigantic. In the jungle, the lion's jungle. The lion sleeps tonight. Woo! Yay, I'm back to my spot again. That's not the right tool. Oh. Should have actually fixed it a bit, but there we go. It's so valuable. You can get many monies for making sashimi with it. Okay. I don't like fishing when people block my view. I actually kind of hate it. Because I struggled lots already. It's very overstimulating. So many anchovies though. Take my spot. I gotta run get more water for your bunnies. I'll just go here, middling-ish. To make flip the bowl. That's silly. That's literally the opposite of surviving. That pet's really stuck inside that person. To be fair, he's blind. Okay, then he's excused. He's very excused. Wimba wappa, wimba wappa, wimba wap. That person got a plush. I think sometimes I'm even in the way of when I'm trying to fish. Like, my body is literally in the way. Make better choices, Lilia. Oops, mistimed that. Yay. More anchovies. I've got a bit of health left. A wee bit. Oh, which isn't accurate because lions' natural habitat is the desert. Tigers the ones. You're right, actually. Tigers are in the jungle. Hence their camouflage. No wonder the lion's so sleepy. Because he realizes he's not in the right habitat. Alright, I get it. There's lots of anchovies here. Did my bait run out? Maybe I should be brave and try the glowworms. Okay. Good luck. They're probably impossible to catch fish. Yay, a new fish. Totally addicted to base. Whoa, whoa. How you doing, Dadman? You're quiet, but pipey, but quiet. I keep looking up, I hear you type, and then I think you sent something. So I stare at chat. Oh no. Of course that fish got away, that fucker. Oh, and this is why I try not to use glowworms, because I can't do it. Cannot manage them at all. You can put the Minecraft server on hard for an hour at some point. Yeah, fair. Good idea, though. As long as people know in advance. Okay, now I'm back to fish that I can maybe catch. What helped you was not looking at the bobber, but looking at your character instead. If the animation changes, you can usually tell the fish bit. Oh, thank you so much. I really struggle with fishing. Welcome in. Thank you for the advice. I think I just struggle with it completely. Completely. They're very useful tips. Hi, Steph. I might just be that I don't know if my coordination, like I just don't have it. I can't do it. Is it bad to look down as well, or? Lurky worky. I hope you're having a good lurky worky, Steph. Thanks for being here. It's so difficult. Like, I would much rather fish in Stardew Valley. Maybe all the male lions snuck away and took an airplane to the Amazon jungle. Maybe they did. They just went on holiday. Also, I love that somehow in the paleo category, people can find that you stream. Is it because a lot of like the paleo community ends up being on Twitch because of like all the drops and stuff? You can also tell when they're gonna catch because they always jump 3 times. Yeah, that bit I can manage. I just can't move, like, it's like my hand and my mouse get stuck. And then if I see, like, other things around me, I lose complete perspective of where I'm fishing. Which is really unsociable, actually. I'm a horrible and... You cannot start fishing right now. Tell me why. I'm just unsociable and shit at it. Bunny water cleaned and changed. Yay! Like, I get in my way as well. Male lions are lazy anyway, females do all the hunting. As long as it's not me, it's good. I would be the worst hunter. And as soon as I hook a shark, it's over for me. Tammy, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for a ridiculous 210 stream streak. That is so many. How are you? Did you see that I kind of restarted? Oh my god, it hit my keyboard. My island over, and that we're sort of reflattening it again. Item broke? Why, I woulda... you did hear about that in your select. Yeah, it's happening. I'm apparently, because my mental health is so shit, I'm trying to change everything. So, Animal Crossing fell down because of that, because of the change. But it's alright, because I think I'm going to do like a coastal town island. A tool breaks. Yeah, it does. There. This direction. Oh no. No, I'm so confused. Which fish is mine? I'm a terrible hunter, but I found it satisfying to hunt the crocodiles in Dinkum Valid. Very harmless change that you can control. Yeah. I'll try a bit more fishing. Fishing makes me want to cry. As a grown adult, to literally cry. I would do it. Man. That was so close. I'm getting a bit better. Right, I need to hop back again. Hopsy ping. Cha-cha-ching ching. I will conquer fishing. You'll see. You'll all see. Cha-ching. I also yeeted a bunch of trees in paleo as well, so. Okay. Get some more odd thingy things. They're all the ones I have anyway. Fish, 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 fish. Fishity fish. That's not my board. That's, wait, there's still a fish. You can go too. Okay, bye. How are classes going, Cami? I hope they're going the well. I bet the more that you fish, the more you get used to like other people as well being around you. At least I hope. Surprise, I'm back. Maybe if I go from up high. Fishing, even in games, is hard for me. Catching bugs and ghouls are much easier. I can, like, I'm okay with Animal Crossing fishing, but I still do better if I do it often. Stardew Valley fishing I like, but only on controller, or I can't do it at all. The fishing in this, I so far do not like. You still struggle when people are around you as well? Yeah. It's tricky. Like, I just get really confused, like, which is mine? What am I doing? But yeah, like, my mouse doesn't even move fast enough. Like, I can't even literally get my controller over there. I literally can't get my controller to move. Not my controller, my mouse. It doesn't move that far that quickly. Especially since I use the map. So if people throw their bobber at the exact same spot, I can't tell which fish is mine and which is theirs. Yeah. I'm like, I need space to be bad. Don't watch. Close your eyes. But yeah, just my mouse can't move quick enough for the big shark ones. Like, it's literally not that slidey. I try and move it really fast and it's never enough. Mouse speed? Yeah, but then it's going to be really weird for everything that I do. And I'll be like, ah! Where's... In other games, though, I end up being like, where's my mouse gone? But yeah, it's like you get stuck and can't actually move. Might need a wider mouse pad. Move away from others. Yeah, I've been doing that as best I can. Try using the speed booster, and there's a food that makes the reticle. Reticle. That's a great word.
Reticle.
Oh no, I pressed it. Speed booster, maybe. I mean, I'll figure it out. It's just hard when you're quite newish to it. These ones are okay. Even though I'm in the way. But those sharky shits, it doesn't move quick. Like, that's literally my mouse being as quick as it can. Hey, I finally caught one. Bounty vote. Controller doesn't either for those. Okay. Is there a speech to text option? No. It's just to get used to never pressing the button when it's red, yeah. But I did it. I finally caught the first big one of those. There we go. In that case, that's a huge win for today. Oh no. Like, literally. Nah. That's a hype train. A winner. Pixie float fish. They're fine. You could have Lilia lose as a big shark again. Is a sea bat or a sucker fish? Is a sea bat? Wait, what? Sorry. That's me learning patterns very normally. Aurora's GG's on the bingo. I do like all the puns with fishing that you get in Animal... Oh. That's right, in Animal... Oh. Alright, I might be getting my hang of it. Alright, I get it now. Is it a C bass or wait, it's a C plus? Oh, okay. Not all the time. We have to cook sea bass for your final. Definitely do that, Cammy. And then when you finish, you can be like, wait, is that sea bass or C plus or something? Nayara, good time zones. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Holy moly, it's Thursday. I hate it when Mini Lilo isn't here. It makes me sad and lonely. Not lonely because dabbing and cats, but sad and lonely. There's like no stroppy teenager. The fuck's that fish's thing? You're a stressy bean, but carrying on. Some days that's all you can do, and that's more than enough, Nayara. Try and take it one little bit at a time, and I hope it improves. I was awake. At least, at least I have like literally hundreds and hundreds of iridescent scales now. I wish it would tell me that the item broke before I cast, you know? Yeah, that's not possible. Thank you. Like, tell me in advance that the item I need to use isn't working. I will add a leafy to the jar, or more likely, Dabman, can you add a Nayara leafy to the jar, please?
Yeah.
Oh man, thanks. When you want a shark and all you get is a C+. Yeah. No, not right here. I can't work like this. I already made the worst first impression by complaining when people fish near me, but seriously, I can't figure it out. Okay, I'll move again. It's fine. I wasn't just getting the hang of it. Don't mind me. It's hard to get the hang of it when there's no space to see. Yeah, I know that. I need to be... That's literally where I was, though. That's literally where I was stood. Why don't I just get my spot back and carry on? It's fine. Yeah. Yay! Sharon is Karen. Lilia plays an MMO and gets mad about the part of it. Or the O bit of it. Wee! Has anyone got anything exciting planned for today? Going anywhere, doing anything cool? Ah, balls. How goes the games was lurking because your support worker was here. I'm gonna go back to my plot. Thank you for the fishing. Supposed to have a class in half an hour, but I think I'll have to catch the recording because you're wiped out. I'm not surprised. That's so busy. Busy, doing something cool, sitting in the blast of the aircon. But tess. But yeah, that's probably a good idea, Nayara, just so that you can decompress and wind down. Getting your resume and personal letter printed so I can leave it physically in the store where I'm trying to get a job. Yay. I hope it helps. It better help.
Get your meds.
Thank Dadman.
And a top up.
Thank Dadman. And you're going to eat ice cream. I think that's a perfect plan for the day, actually. I'm not going to do any more fishing because I'm irrational when I fish. It does not bring out the best in me. At least it leveled up a tiny bit, but I remember why I never choose it. Choose it. It's weird that I've made my entrance a bit different and my farmy bit is different too. Like, I definitely find the bugging easier. I find the hunting easier in Palea. The fishing though, what the frick? What in the what? Why has it got to be so rude? And a reminder, because I said it a bit earlier, but I'll mention again now. Tomorrow, after a bit of more flattening in Animal Crossing, we're going to be starting a second Tomodachi chat island. The original one will still be there, but we're starting another one because we unlocked it. And we're going to raffle away to chat if you want me to create a me of your choice. So yeah, those will all be raffled away, the spots. So you get to be on your own little chaotic island with chat. Helcher, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Which means my Animal Crossing at Home island is going to go, but that's okay. I think we can manage that. Thanks, Dabman. That was confusing. Thanks. Animal Crossing at Home. Maybe this big bush should move somewhere else. Like, go there for now. You go a bit closer. The flower that I can't. Okay, fine. No, 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 no. G. G. Yes, that's easier. There, now getting to that's a bit simpler. Simplified. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh, not okay. Maybe okay. Yeah, hey. Whoops, wood. Also, I made one of those big wooden archy things that I was going on about finally. Oh wait, but I have these and these. Something is in the way. It's you. That's not good. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. If I'm well enough, I'll continue to go for my belongings that you're gonna donate and downsize. That's very hard work and productive though. But yeah, like you say, if you're well enough, just because I know how much energy that can take out of you, but also such a good thing to do. Oh no. GG's. Okay. Path. There you are. Your landlord's ex gets the money that he can sell. Kinda hate that your ex is your landlord for you. That is not fun, I'm very sure. Oh, this is the one that like literally sold your sofa. That was not good. The E. I don't know if this path's a good idea or a bad idea. I think I don't like it. That's better, I think. Sucky situation. Yeah. Doop. Doot. Whoa, I had loads of planks. Rug. Maybe. Blanket. Also maybe. Okay, I have one out already. Alright, Lily, a smart ass. Oh no, I need to craft more dye. That doesn't suck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Which means probably fish and such. I want to play one more bit of Hot Pot if anybody would like to join. Because Hot Pot. Wee. Even though I only got a giant fish. I feel like I should have something more up here. It's not quite hot pot time, but thank you, Daphne. Hot pot time is at 6 o'clock. Yay. Only because I've rage quit. Oh yeah, I know what I need to go and check on. Because I a little bit rage quit on fish. Wait, I need to get them food that they can eat, like I don't know, that Ogapi. Oh god, I forgot about this horse. Who fairy, why did you get chilies? 100% happiness. Where did this stuff come from? Why did I just feed it hot wings? Well, that's the situation. I actually went to click on something else, but enjoy your hot wings, I guess. Rage quit on fish. Yeah, I hate it. It's my arch nemesis. It's Vincenzo's birthday! You get a fish and a head pet. Look at you, all the happiness. Your ex's girlfriend, her ex is a gamer and watches live streams. That's kind of cool in a way. This is our new horse called... Oh no, I need a funny horse name. I love that misspelt it there. Got one. Your mom. They're healthy eaters. You get a fish and a pet. Jimothy, damn it. Wait, I need to rename it. K-Horse. Shit. Shit, I did it all wrong. Oh no, Pecky Carter's out of food. Have a steak dinner then. Have a steak dinner and some love. They're just called your mom because I'm helpful like that. Hi, Simony. Welcome in. Sorry if I butchered your name. Wait, it's also Jennifer Lopez's birthday. Happy birthday, Jennifer Lopez. Horse. The other one's called, like, Bloof Trotter or something. Snaffany, you got me some snacks. And then you get head pats. Your mom, see? I thought of K-Dog when I named it.
Did you already do the thing?
Did I do the thing?
Puppets joke.
What?
Did you do puppets joke?
Yeah, I did. I don't really think it was much of a joke.
I'm certain the K-Dog appreciates it.
K-Dog got her puppies out on stream yesterday. I'm mad because I wasted a couple of cookie of the day biscuits on my flaming horses. Not realizing they only have 2 cosmetic trait options. Oh, well that sort of really sucks actually. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't unlock anything. Anyway, Hot Pot, get me out of here, punk. I unlocked nothing. I'ma go into town and wait by the door because I'm committed to the hot pot session. Think I've been to this part? I hadn't been at all and all my animals got too old. But I want to breed animals because I want a horse that I don't hate. Not that I hate Epona, it's just that she's very bland. So I really need to. I love my pups, I know, K-Dog. I actually need one of them. I'm like, well, I know that we have 5 cats, but I need one. Cutest puppies ever. But yeah, I wasn't even gonna talk, and then I was like, holy shit, there's puppies. So naturally I did. Naturally. They're literally the best. It's quite possible he's watching the same streams and learns a lot about you. Possible, but hopefully unlikely. Hopefully your game taste is a little bit different. I'm not sure. Look at everyone else waiting. Waiting all patiently. Yay! Farfetched. Wait, Farfetched is here. Doink, leg in the air. The best way to wait to see if there's any rugs you want to buy. Hee hee. Fancy, I know. I did do it fancy. I did it. Flowers, floor flowers. I can like whack things with my hair, see? Get whacked with my hair. Oh. Oh. Ooh, pretty. Oh. No. To the... Oh, wait, I didn't check over here. To the tables of... I mean, that's not a bad bath, actually. Yoink. To the potting of the hot. No, someone's there. Run. We need our very own table. Someone's there. Run. Someone's there. We'll have to go here. Haha. I like that laugh. Good. We're not that kind of a stream, actually. We're not that kind of a channel, Cammy. Hee. It's the best face I ever did pull ever. So worth upgrading. I don't have my wings, but I can pull faces. So, also look at my... that's not my snot. That's me being... Look at my snot bubble. I blew it. Snotty nose. Snot nose. Dun 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 dun. Look at you, Animal Crossers being in Palia. What? And yeah, new Tomodachi Chat Island. So if you've got cursed things that you would like in a new cursed island, join us tomorrow and thrive. This is another really shit starter hand. Bum, 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 bum. Bing, bing. Guess he lost internet and won't have it fixed for 9 hours. Do they not realize how drastically illegal that is? 9 hours. 9 hours. That's the thing we name naughty children here, Snotnose. Yeah, exactly, little Snotnose. That's why I allowed it, because it's fun. Fun and not at all feral. Ding ding. Do you know that foxes have cat traits? I don't want to drain my data. Bye bye bye, Australia. Good luck in the darkness of the internet. What the frick? That was so quick. You did. Slay! I keep getting like the worst hands at the start. I hate it. The game is much against me. Dun 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 dun. But I don't want any of those. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're well today. Happy Thursday that does not feel like a Thursday. Front claws retract and wiggle their two she's one hunting. That's so cute. Actual babies. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. You're wearing a new dress and I feel so pretty. Yay! I'm so happy for you. I love that feeling. It's been a long old time, but that's awesome. Possibly in my case, the kids had a pupil free day on Monday, so this is only the 3rd day of school this week. Yeah, that'll do it. Mini Lilo's on holiday, but he's on holiday with his dad, so I won't see him for a little bit. So therefore days have lost their meaning because I can't plan or think or exist. You know nothing. You like your flowers. Thank you, Nayara. Even though it made me cry because my head came off. And then I was just a nubbin neck. And now I can't wave or anything. And your son's away with his dad too. Nice break for me. See, as I just get really sad. I just end up really sad. I think someone was trying to cut into the game. I guess we'll find out. VTuber update. Look at my beautiful face, chat. Look how pretty the update is. Stunning. That face is my new favorite thing, by the way. You're doing up his room, so he'll have a surprise when he gets back. That's really nice. I am gonna have no surprises. You look like Freyren. I do, actually. Did you mean the person who was running around the table? It was me. We're still working on bringing the wings back. Yeah. We are working on a lot of many things at the moment that include those wings. Haha! Hi, Plump! You were really glitchy there. It's quite funny. Bum, ba, bum. New faces, chaos. I thought it seemed like someone being here deliberately. That's because they were bringing the joy, the speedy joy around us. You're gonna go eat. Have lovely food. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Wait, how can I not need any of that? Wait. I based my choices wrongly. Black. Splurk. Ding ding. I'm sure I made a food luck. You might have, but I'm not sure flirk is a thing. What is this? This is a mini game called Hot Pot, where you need to get 3 matching cards in sets of 3. And then you get a little token, which is normally shit, in exchange for winning things. But it's weirdly addictive, and it took me absolutely ages to understand what it was. But yeah, and then you win shit. It's great. But no, once you've started, it's like, wait, what if I just play a bit more of it? Or a bit more of it? I could play more. Either 3 of a suit or 3 of a kind. Yeah. 3 times 3 times 3. And see, I win. I win that one. Not too shabby. I've won twice now, so I feel like I've had my turn. Quick, Plump! Plump! Quick! Jump in front! Do it, do it! Jump, jump, jump! Wait, I don't want to go first. You are mistaking me with someone else. Yay! Plump made it. I'm like, go, go, go. It's okay. I cannot blame losing and be like, well, clearly I was stream sniped. Clearly. You could see my shit cards on the stream. But I don't want that card. Maybe I don't know anything. Look at little Jimothy living their best little Jimothy life. My own hair got stuck in my mouth. Slay. I love it when it doesn't turn over. It seems like no one's collecting the fish cards then. That's what we've learned. Bum, 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 bum. You just had Rose's cat emerge from wherever she's been hiding all day. Oh, bless, it's now 5 to 5 in the evening. She suddenly manifested. Is that because it's nearly food time? Because that's quite a... They're there because they really demand to know where their food is right now. Sounds like a cat, all right. Did you see all of ours when you came in, by the way? Yep, cool. We have to cat check like 1 billion times a day because my anxiety is really helpful like that. I'm suddenly like, where are they all? Check them in case they found a gap that they wiggled through. No, I clicked the wrong thing. No, Plump. So close then, and yet not far. Well, this is just repeated crap. You would have run this round. Hopefully you still can. If I have one of your cards, I can give it up for you. Or it's just gotten quiet and she was hiding from the kids with their indoor cats. Oh, I can assume she climbed in the back of the sofa. Their theatre recliners with flaps at the back and had a snooze. Woo, you won! GG's far-fetched. It's always good to win. As long as I win like one in a day, I think I'm alright. I'm not alright when I win 0 in a day. Like, that's really deeply upsetting. Hate losing all the time. You had the shrimp and accidentally switched it for a claw, and then you got the fish. No! I do hate the RNG at the start, because sometimes it's just actually awful. It's weird that I don't care if I win or lose as long as I have an even number of coins. As someone with an uneven amount of coins, I literally get it. I totally understand that. I do hate that uneven amount. Dun 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 dun. Although I just lose count when I play. You clicked wrong again. It's not my day today. I needed that potato. Will a carrot help you out? Carrot for your woes. Yay. Sorry, Plump. You're so close. Whoop. Oh, look. Would you like lots of different colours in your cards? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Alright, why not? Potato. Put that back, person. Put that back right now. I need that. Ba-bam. I can't believe how long I spent not understanding Hot Pot. And by how long I spent, I literally mean since the game released. Is how long I spent. It sucks when you see what you need and then someone else gets it and you're like, okay, bye dreams. Smell you later then. And it's alright though, because if you do win, you might randomly just end up with a firework. You set up your new iPhone. Shiny. I love that for you. I'd rather be shiny. Time to eat. Did you win, Plump? You didn't? That's rude. It's literally illegal. Let Plump win. Or else face our wrath. Wrath. Our wrath. off to school. Have a great day, Cammy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have the bestest of bestest days. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I bet people get really experienced at this game by guessing what people are collecting and stuff. Because you can work it out if you've got the spoons. Potato. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I can kind of get to this point and be like, yeah, okay, then no. Bing bong, bing. Bing bong, bing bong. Do 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 ding bong, bing bong. Bong, ba bong. Close. Close, close, close. Was it plump? Yay! You won one plump. There you go. I'm glad that you won one because you really needed to. After all that mayhem. Bump, bump, bum, bump, bump, bum, ba-dum. It is kind of low-key crazy how much time IRL when you play this game. Like it lasts like half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour. I guess because if you start a game it carries on, but yeah. So much time. Ding ding. Dun 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 dun. You're in so much pain. No, I'm so sorry, Vincenz. Have you found anything that can help you at all? I am so sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do to just ease it a bit for you. Magic, mainly. I think this game I'm going to stay one away until the end of time. Trying to have more oxy liquid and it just isn't doing anything. That sucks. You've tried, like, Oromorph before, right? You just end up feeling heady. Yeah. That feeling is horrible, actually. Like strong opiate head, but actually nothing pain-wise. But yeah, I wish there was something I could do. I feel like the amount of morphine I'm on at the moment, I do just lose like half a day to essentially being completely spaced out. A long time ago, I used to use Oromorph. I want to try it again, but your palliative said it would be no different. But when there's nothing else to try, I don't know, is it not worth it? If the oxy isn't working, it could be tried. It's not gonna do any harm, right? Although I do find that you can get quite a big tolerance to Oromorph. Oxy is meant to be stronger, but only if it works for your body, right? Like, not every body processes medication the same way. But yeah, Oxy is definitely meant to be stronger, but I just... When you're out of options, what's the risk of trying it? That's what I thought, but you take Doctor's Gospel, don't you? But yeah, I don't know, it's all chemical interactions in your body, and yeah. But if it isn't working, there isn't any point in having it, right? If you're not going to take it because it doesn't work. So that's why I'm thinking, like, okay, but literally, therefore, where's the harm in switching and trying it? And then if it doesn't work, you've not, like, lost anything. It's supposed to be equivalent in strength, but people swap between those two. But again, not everything works for everybody. It's rough. Dun, 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 dun. Yay. Thank you for playing. No. How many tickets? 14. Slay. They don't work for you. Your dad found out that the hard way. Yeah, which is why I say not everything works from everybody. Whoa, you got a plush plump. Slay. Funny genetic quirk, and he woke up from surgery without pain relief. Horrific. Although some days I feel like when I wake up in the morning, it reminds me of when I woke up from surgery, the most recent time, and it was just excruciating. But that's how I wake up in the morning, as if I've literally just had surgery. This is where I get a load of shit. Woohoo! Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. Like, hello buttons. You got the damn giant red thing again. Oh, I hate that. I got butter and heat root and 200 gold and 300 gold and like 2 lucky coins and some freaking fireworks. Don't want it. Do people have... I'm not sure. One of the mental health people asked me if I had that, and I was like, no. Respond the same way he does to certain meds, yeah. How do you find out? I guess trial and error, right? But everybody's body is so different, and that's why not every medication works for every single person. And hopefully they can be a bit more flexible to like trying that out. Oh, there's a tree there, and I'm gonna be persistent, but I shouldn't be persistent to an inanimate bloody object. are not supposed to be as strong as oxy or morphine, but maybe if you can push to try and see. Yeah, that it's probably unlikely that it works, right? Like Oromorph you get a tolerance for really quickly. Like I'm on it quite a lot and it does have like it does work a bit, but not as much as it used to. And I guess a lot of medical professionals want to steer you away from medications, weirdly. But yeah, speak to the professor about it on today's call. Yeah, good idea. Just be like, this one is not working. What else is there similar? Like, can I try it? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Weirdest lag ever. These and the butter and the bath. Butter in the bath. Maybe Orpheum isn't strong. It'll help me. Maybe, yeah. A nursing home, I found that they were giving me aspirin even though your chart says no. That's really, really dangerous of them. Sorry that you had that experience. That just really sucked. Like, thanks so much. I just wish there was a better answer in general, though. Because it naturally really, really sucks just trying to exist in that much pain all the time. And it is awful. Vincenzo GT's on the bingo bongo. Right, I'm taking this upstairs to where I forgot I was building new things. I might just rip up all of the front of my plot. I don't know. I think I can make it better. I feel like we still need a tree there. Tree? No, tree. Adult pine, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Tomatoes. I need to buy some more rice again because somehow I don't have any rice seeds. You're back. You took a nap. How do you feel? Do you feel rested? We hope that you had a good rest. So yeah, so tomorrow's stream is gonna be an opposite of Feral Day, but we are gonna play Animal Crossing and try and get the rest of the island flattened. And then we're gonna be starting Chat Island 2.0, which we're gonna raffle away spots for. So if you want your chance to choose a me of your choice to go onto that island, then obviously be here to make sure you can get an entry into the raffle. Otherwise, much of the same. Your head hurts, but you ignore it anyways. Bill. You miss my ear again. Rude. Hi, Foxy Steam, welcome in. How are you? Why did I suddenly blank at being able to, like, say your name? My brain was like, wait, what? He never quite did tell me how to find out, but they somehow linked it, to a small people in Norway where his family is from. Wild. Really interesting though as well. Like, genetics are genuinely interesting. Oh, bye-bye, tomato seeds. Goodbye. Oh, you had some scrambled egg and toast. I hope it was good. We played some more hot pot, and I basically won nothing but ingredients. So that was fun. And somehow the ingredients were not rice. And then I was just summing up what we're going to be doing tomorrow on stream, which is more flattening the Animal Crossing island and then Tomodachi. Fever dream, living the fever dream. Plop, plop, plop. No, it's literally a well. You can't refill your watering can on your specially purposeful well. Okay?
Well.
That's not allowed. Right, I think we'll wrap up stream here for today, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking with me during my rage bait fishing era. I'm not good at fishing in this game. Not at all good. But let's go on a raid-a-rooney. Let's see who was doing the things. Let's go to Mother Gamer. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, tomorrow we will start with some crossing of the animals, and then when enough people are here feeling like chaos, we will go over to some Tomodachi Life. We will be streaming over the weekend as well, so there's the possibility of more Palia over the weekend. I need to really sort this bit out. It bothers me. I need to take out all these flowers. Look at me finishing stream. Do you like it? See, I'm good at it. Oh, I'm not staying in the game. Let's go over to Mother Gamer. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Please do grab a raid message. The top 3 are for subscribers, and then the little leafy one that we have is for followers. Thank you so much again for hanging out. If you get left behind in the raid, I have pinned where we are going over to. We're going over to Mother Gamer, who is part of our stream team. She is very, very lovely and very kind, and I know that you're going to be well looked after there. She's playing some ass ins Creed, which I feel obligated to call it. Thank you, Sif. Thank you so much, everyone. Grab a raid message and I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Thank you all so much. Bye, Snowy. Bye, chat. Be good. Love you lots.